Good morning, chat. Okay, we're good. We're live. We're gonna do our daily front lines to wake up. I realized I was running out of gil a lot, so I'm gonna start doing my dailies because I've been doing a lot of craft requests, and they rip through your gil. So I need manipulation to macro the first steps for a lot of the crafter gear. So you can see, we're working on it. We actually have all of the supplies. I don't have the hydrophobic whatever, because I gotta go buy them. I have all the mathematics for them. So yeah, I've been working on that slowly. The alchemist quests need like 8 million items. Also, you might notice I have a bunch of quests now here for the relic weapons, which, yeah, I progressed my relic a little bit over the weekend. I'm probably not going to stream the final 2 steps. It's just get a bunch of crafted items, which costs a lot of gil, mostly, and kill Bahamut like 50 million times. I think we got a title for that, actually. Did we get a title for that? I'm not like fully awake yet. No, I didn't get it. Yeah, so... And I've been working slowly on the Cosmic Relics. Almost at 10,000 achievement points. But yeah, we're waiting on Front Links queue today. We're gonna start with the daily queues because, yeah, I kind of been slacking on the leveling. I think I just got burnt out because I was like trying to do each class one at a time all the way up to 100. And it's just a long grind. I'm definitely the kind of person where I need to like break up the grinds a lot. Like, one of the upsides of this game is that there's like a lot of different things to do. It's sort of like RuneScape in that, but like a lot of the stuff is a lot more interactive than RuneScape was. Oh, I should post that I'm live actually. Hang on, I didn't post in the Discord that I was live. There we go. Transparently so. I have a bit of a headache though, but that'll pass. Okay, let's take the next alchemist quest. I've already done most of these quests on an ult, so like you'll see me skipping cutscenes, so sorry. Wait, where? Will. Will, chat, Will. Oh, right here. You may think it queer. I often think it queer, because I know. Ah. Oh, whoa. Also, nice cue. The downside of the Alchemist quest is, like, for the Heavensward ones, for a lot of the classes, you can just buy from the Junkmonger or whatever it's called. It's either the Junkmonger or the Salvager. For Alchemist, you can't really do that, and I imagine Culinarian is the same. But manipulation is actually a really important skill, so... Yeah, and especially if I plan on being on the ground floor for crafting in Evergold, I probably want to get them unlocked. I'm so glad about the materia thing. Which means serious raiders will still get crafted here. Our frontline skew is homophobic today, I see. I like that the grind of, like, the past couple of weeks has been nothing to do with achievements, technically. I mean, I'm trying to make gather gear so I can do the... So I can do the crafted gear for Fisher, so I can do the big fish for Dog Trail. I could just buy the Gatherer gear, to be fair. It'd be like a couple million gil, and I could easily farm that by doing Bazia, but it's just more fun to do it this way. Because, like, these are things I'll want to do anyways, and, like, when would I do them but now, right? Having actual best in slot in 14? You know, just for my gatherers and crafters? That's kind of sick. You know? Also, probably at least do Bygone Brass Gear, because I'm not doing Savage before Evergold. I'm just not really got any interest in doing that. I mean, it might. We'll see, but, like, at this juncture, not really interested in doing the Savage tiers. There's so many other things I need to do. And I really want to have all my jobs at max level before ever gold. I'm reading the text that I've already read. There's quality assurance and here's manipulation. We will still do the full quest, of course. Dun 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 dun. Nice frontline scheme. Comators. One of the things I like about the Alchemist skill is it like focuses on the whole like there's a little bit where you use as evidence the fact that like people think the whole like colors of souls was something that was brought up in Shadowbringers for like the thing, but like that's from the Alchemist quest. That's from the Alchemist class quests. Like that's where that lore got introduced during the Alchemist class quest in Heaven's Ward. Like. People having like being able to see the colors of people's souls and ether being like colored and shit and uniquely identifiable. Hello, Flamin. My back is itchy. What's with this frontline skew? Also, if you expect to see me doing North Forum tomorrow, not really gonna happen. Oh, where am I going? What am I doing, chat? What am I doing? We're waiting on our front lines too, that's what we're doing. Yeah, I'm not gonna be doing North Horn on release. Which might be a mistake. It might be a mistake. Because the content might be fucking dead on arrival. Or like, after like a patch or two, because nobody likes it. And I don't love the idea of soloing critical encounters. I've had to do a couple of solo critical encounters in Zadner, and like, oh my god, it's a lot sometimes. And you just can't do Dalriada solo, so... You need, at minimum, 2 people. Preferably more than 2 people. Like, 2 people is, like, very unlikely. But it can be done with 2 people. I mean, I guess tanks on Bloodsucker, maybe. But I don't want to have to find that out. But you cannot solo Delria. Because the first... And the same with Castrum Lacus Latore, but everyone's... Like, Southern Front pops off. I don't know why Southern Front pops off. Alright. Chat, it's time. It's time for gunning. I actually don't know what else is in the patch tomorrow. Hey, Rexon, how are you doing? Ah, there we go. Aww. Gonna be alright? Nope. Oh, it's getting time. Careful of concussions. I had a guy I worked with who like hit his head in a fire extinguisher, and then we just like refused to let him work until he went to a hospital. And it turned out, yes, he had a concussion. Despite his protests, he had a concussion. I mean, you just go to a hospital or a doctor, and they can get you checked for it. Concussions. Man, we lost the point. I think blue is gonna win this. That's my prediction. It's never that simple, though. Get stunned, idiot. Get chainsawed. I mean, I'm not here to tell you how to live your life. Just be careful, you know? Hello, Viper. Hello, people. You're gonna die. Oh. Sorry, I was looking for... Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Don't you... I got hit by a little bit of CC there. Just a little bit of CC. Just a wee bit. A tiny bit. Oh, very nice. I fell. I should not have fallen. Let's get the hell out of here. Oh, I overstayed, I think. Yeah. Don't ruin for me. Oh. My L2 button on this controller has been having issues lately. We're going. Like, that's not happening down there. They're not contesting that rank one. Oh, maybe. Blue's fighting yellow. You're just letting us take the lead. Interesting choice of blue and yellow to just let us win. And there's nobody to murder. That's not very fair. There we go. Bam, 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 bam. What a triumph is that? Get chainsawed, Paladin. Wow, we just took it from them for free. Okay, we got that. Oh, can we get this as well? Maybe. Goodbye. Easily. And then we'll grab mid. Great rotations by this team. Oh. Well, now we just go north. Interesting strategy of our opponents to just let us win. Get donked, buddy. Are they just gonna get the mid uncontested? That's really funny. Oh, there's at least one blue there. No, we're not gonna miss. Okay, blue got mid, which is fine, I think. My KO. My kill. I was the turkey. Me. I was the okay. Nobody will ever understand that except for me. I was the turkey, chat. Me. You seeing me? Hello. Hello, sir. Come on. Oh, there's a couple of people here. Their new mouse cam. So true, bestie. Oh my god, I wish I had my mouse. Got him. No! No! I was gunning. They can't do this to me. I'm too pretty. Ugh. Aurora's visitable. What does Aurora do? Oh, it makes your limit gauge go faster. I see. I don't know why I'm following down south here. Like, there's nothing there. Like, we're just giving blue points. Why are we fighting yellow in front of their base? I mean, I guess it's working. I guess it's working out. Oh, we gotta get these S-ranks. They called me mid-chat. That's not at all different. Oh, yellow's split. Yellow's throwing. Alright, let's fight yellow. Let's go get the fucking triumph. Because blue's winning now. Come on, team. Consider winning. Oh, well. We'll just kill blue a bunch. It's fine. Oh, you're not taking damage. You're not interested in that. Aww. Yeah, people aren't rotating. People aren't paying attention. You can look the same way. Oh. Well, we got an achievement. I got a comm. That's funny. I've noticed that happens a lot lately. I just get the comms. Okay. Alright. Raid roulette. Alchemist's Guild. Raid roulette is so much XP. Like. Okay, I have to take a quick guess. Be right back. Hopefully this helps really fast. No, no, no. You gotta be kidding me. You gotta be kidding me. Really? It's I know. I assume it popped the moment I stepped out, right? Oh well. It'd be like that sometimes. Man, I'm fixing the camera a little. Oh. That should fix it a little bit. It should hopefully be better. Oh, I don't. I'm exhausted. Hang on a second, chat. Having some technical difficulties. Oh. I had animation locked in my... Oh. Yeah. I'm not jumping into that. Okay, hopefully this fixes things a little. Okay. Model should be a little bit better now. Sorry that you missed my intense commentary on fucking World of Darkness, right? And that's what we're all here today for? World of Darkness commentary? So this boss has like a mechanic where he cleaves, just like every other Realm of Run boss. I'm chill, I can get hit by this. See, they're good, but they were fine. You have to look away, because it's a gaze mechanic. Chat. Are you taking notes? Are you taking notes? And if you stand in that, you die. This will be a test. Also, I'm totally not upkeeping my butt. That's okay. It's kind of optional. Oh, don't stand in the bad because then you die. Or healer died. Level 150 death does in fact cause death. This is a very intense boss fight. Also, you have to like stay awake just enough to like pay attention if you're you get to do. I was facing away. A Realm Board snapshots, you know? On Realm Board snapshots. They're kind of homophobic. But only to me. Also, I was gonna pray for them. I need to put pray on my hotbar, actually. It's toxic. I hope it's toxic. Nice L button, idiot. I'm an idiot. Oh! I'm not puppy. You can't read the thing, actually. Nobody's tricking me, I'm tricking myself, but you know how it goes, chat. You know what they say. 6 of one, half dozen the other, right? That's a real thing that they say, right? I got the movement, but it didn't go on cooldown. Speedrun strats. He doesn't have to be able to attack. It's allowed for him to not press buttons. Oh, it's the dog. They're all the dog in this one. This dungeon is exclusively dungeon. Raid is exclusively dogs. Okay, so the mechanics here are nobody actually knows. Nobody knows the mechanics of this fight. Nobody has ever known the mechanics of this fight. This is my tutorial. This is the Glacia level. Okay, we're can we stop? Can we not spin the boss? Why? Why? If you're gonna spin the boss, stack on the tanks. If you're gonna like, come on, come on. If you're gonna fight for aggro, at least. Like, common courtesy is to not spin the boss. So the white orbs do something, I'm pretty sure. Oh, you're supposed to kill them! Right, I'm not gonna do that. Okay, so something did poison. Poison resistance! Oh, what? Wait, do you get poison resistance from standing in the thing? What? Huh? There's mechanics here? You learn something every day, chat. So those ice things... Why did it put it so delayed? Why was it so delayed? I don't get this. That's okay. That's okay. Oh, he didn't die. I thought he died. I assumed he died. When I first played Final Fantasy III, it was a DS version, and it was actually as like a deliberate distraction because I had developed a crush on a friend. So I played it as a distraction. Ended up really loving the game. That friend and I are actually still friends. Well, I should press the bunny button that increases my damage. I'm not interested in falling off things. No, it's not arm's lengthable. It's not arm's lengthable. It's not arm's lengthable. Rude! This boss allegedly has mechanics that are like function as like a reasonable thing that you can predict. Cerberus, I think, is the only boss in this entire raid series that anyone actually knows the mechanics of, beyond like, oh yeah, that's the thing that kills everyone. Because if you don't know the mechanics here, like, you can technically survive it. Come on, spit. I was pressing my funny buttons. B for belly, C for belly, G for your belly. I like bellies. Don't tail blow me. You can only tail blow me if you go to, like, if you have to go to take me to dinner if you're gonna blow me. Which is like, how is like the mechanics of that? I mean, I guess like you have to, you would have to, you'd have to eat me out. I guess it doesn't really work the same. Anyways, real serious conversation. What food do I like? Good question. Oh, I was so ready. I was so ready to, what was I saying? Sorry, I was like, well, how would blowing me even, like, it doesn't mechanically function. Sorry, anyways, what was the words I was using? Final Fantasy III, I was gonna stream it on the weekend, but then I just didn't because I was still a little sick. I definitely wanted to stream on the weekend. I don't even know. Does this one have a positional? Does the funny button have a positional? The dot button, is that a positional? Or is it just the 2 that is a positional? I know it used to be a positional, right? Oh, I didn't press my positional in the position. No, they hit me with the blood resistance 3. I don't know what reading is. Oh, again! Phobic. Like, my experience playing DPSs is like, I think they are oppressed. Okay, Eric's positional. You are a positional. But the dot doesn't matter. It doesn't affect the dot, and it's like wordy potency, so like it's not really that big of a deal if you miss it. But it's also like, I'll notice. Now I'll judge you. Hang on, wait, hey, wait. Do they switch position? Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Did they switch positionals? Have I been doing this wrong the whole time? This one's not a position. I thought this was the positional. Wait, you're not a positional? I thought the 2 was the positional. Wait, this is... Wait, where's my... I've been doing my positionals backwards, chat. I've been doing my positionals backwards. Words. A 66 or a 99? Look, I play tank. I get to turn my brain off. Oh, never mind. Nobody saw that. Nobody saw that! I am huggable and love. Man, this year's been so fucking shit, and I've been under so much fucking stress. Like, the past couple of months. For, like, a ton of reasons, but, like... Yeah. I mean, I feel like... it's been a hard year for everyone this year. Like, chill, Lamau. It's not really that serious. Oh my god. I also fuck up all the time, but I got the memory. I got the memory. Also, I leveled up. Did I level up, or did someone else level up, and I got confused? Everyone's, like, so toxic. Like, oh my god. Chill. Oh my god. So I've been doing my positionals backwards. Okay, what's our next thing? I guess leveling. Also, I got a new ability at some point, but I don't actually know what the new ability was. Wait, who are you? What is this? Oh, this is the button I should be pressing, right? Oh, but you're already on my bar. Yeah, so these are both from the... I hope the positionals are more complex on Evolved. Oh, was it potentially a... Hang on, was it a trait that I got confused about? No. I got something. Oh, so I get my third hit of my AoE at 72? What the fuck? I definitely... Mirage Dive. Oh, it's just jump, I see. Oh, it's just a combo skill for jump, I see. I gotcha. Oh, wow. Anyways, yeah, I originally played Final Fantasy III because I developed a crush on a friend of mine. And that friend is still in my life. He, I don't know what pronouns they're using these days. It just hasn't come up. Are very sweet and someone I care a lot for. But that was like 20 years ago. And I think 3 is still one of my favorite Final Fantasies. Even if it has a lot of flaws. Like, it has a lot of flaws, the game. Dude, Goldsmith's stream of gilded shut up. Um, oh, whoa, 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 oh, whoa. Yeah. Yeah, it was a DS version which had like a really broken glitch in it. Which are like you can like if you time pressing up and pressing an item roughly at the same time, um, you can duplicate items endlessly basically. Also, yay, there's manipulation! Oh, woo. Yeah, sorry, fans. I've done these quests already. On my ult. Also, MSQ speedrun was supposed to happen this week, but I woke up with a headache, so... It's still not out of the question that I start it this week, but... Look, it's Marcel from the Goldsmith quests. It's not the Goldsmith quests. Oh, it actually is the Goldsmith quests. I think. Yeah. I think one of them. Whatever. They all kind of blend together. Anyways, chat, I'm gonna have to like prep to do the Heaven's Word. One of the reasons I'm working on my class levels is because around 70 I should be able to solo the Heaven's Word dungeons pretty easily unsynced. And I'm hitting the point where we're gonna hit 10,000 achievement points. And I said I would do the Heaven's Word relics at 10,000 achievement points. Which will be nice because I'll get all those items at my chocobo. And one of the things that I want to work on over the next month or so, while I'm not like leveling and such, is I need to clean out my retainers over Evercold so that they can hold Evercold materials. They've been full of Realm Reborn materials for a million years. I need to clean my retainers out. They have just been full for like a year. So, crafter achieves. I'm gonna probably do the quantity crafter achieves over the next little while. Oh, you're just on the strip. Not the strip, the other thing. The thing below the strip. Oh, our daily roulette. What dungeon are we getting? A real dungeon or a fake dungeon? Where's Forker? I don't have my fork equipped. I don't have my fork going. That's tragic. How could I do this? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, chat. Oh no. Lost my AoEs in the divorce. They took my AoEs in the divorce. Did Disembowel used to have a position on it? Did we lose our Black Mage? Oh no, they're right there. Sorry, that's so rude of me. Wait. I don't know, they were just on Ice Phase. Does Black Mage even have Fire 3 at this level? I don't even have my flip. Wait, what? Target me. Alright, that's my whole combo. Sorry, chat, this requires a lot of focus. Where's my Great Yellow Pelican, honestly? Is there a mount that looks like the Great Yellow Pelican? Oh, I could have needed that. For the, like, 20 gil it'll sell for. No, there's a treasure copper here. Or maybe I didn't know, and I've just, like... I've been in this dungeon so many times. Huh? Oh? But you're not a sprout, you know. I mean, I'm down for it. It's a DLC dungeon. I get like 15 gil for each of these. This is some free gil. He knows I'm broke. Or they, you know. They know I'm broke, chat. They know I'm broke. We're not taking the treasure copter? We did this just for fun? My brain shut off for a second. And I didn't even see someone gate for it to happen. Lobby boom. The chat mechanics here are you kill him until he is dead. Also, you get to spin the boss as a DPS, which doesn't get to happen very often. Yay, somebody hit level 35. Oh, Bro's brain is just off. He's leveling in alt class. I get it. That's understandable. I tried to flip. Why did you eloquium me? I will never get them at left casting eloquium, like, on the melee DPSs who have their own myths. Like, you have Second Wind, you have Bloodbath, like... Hang on, I can press the bunny button. Honestly, with a name like Seraphina, it makes sense that they got put in a queer bubble. And we gotta RP walk. Orange Dragoon, we gotta be cool, right? Nothing else to do to optimize these dungeons. Anyways. Awoo. I tried to press my AoE again. Or at least I thought about it. You are pressing fire too. I'm so proud of the Black Mage. You never want to press fire too because it has such a much longer cast time and it feels really awkward. And like the Black Mage AoE rotation is stinky. At least at low level. Maybe it becomes like passable when you have Flare, right? All I know is my dungeon rotation probably upsets people, because I definitely Umbral Ice and then cast Flare a bunch of times and just skip over the fire to burn. Well, I mean, you have to press fire too to get into, but you know, chat, like, look, if you're trying to learn the game and be good at it, don't look at my rotations on Black Mage. You never know if they can be stunned. So I believe this just does damage. Oh my god, no. But I think it would be impulse. Scratch my leg and then fuck me up position. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. You saw my positional again. You're not taking it this time. Dun, 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 dun. Why? Why? Why are we running around? Like, we could have been fine over there. We could have been fine over there. Oh my god, no positional. We're gonna kill it too fast. I can't do the second limit rate. That's funny. There's our bitter memory of the day. I would just like these so I can sell them for like a tiny bit of gil. I'm gonna calm the other DPS because I'm judging that tank and that healer. You didn't need to add Loquium ever there when you were Loquiuming the things. Like, I don't know what you were so scared about. Like, and the tank was confusing. Remember, like, you always calm the tank and healer. No. No. Go. You might not understand what they're doing, but don't reinforce bad tanks and bad healers. Pay attention to what they're doing and actually calm the people who played well or like brand new and like played okay. Now, don't just calm the tanks or healers because that leads to bad tanks and healers. Don't let them get away with it, chat. And especially in guild tests, don't always calm the tank because people use them to farm commendations. So if you get sucked into a guild test for some reason, don't just calm the tank. Oh, it's him! No, come back! It's him, the Nemesis of Dragoons everywhere. And also the other classes that have animation locks. Asper has animation locks? Is that the animation locks at 50? Oh, wait, this isn't a position. I don't know why I'm like trying to positional this. I don't have a positional besides my funny dot. Ah. Ben's heart, we broke his heart. They didn't zoom at the Black Mage. Oh god. We love animation locks. Woo! Yay, they zoom it. No! Okay, that's okay. I'm fine. I want the treasure. I want the treasure. I want it. I want it. I want it. I want it. Dragoon Buddy. Dragoon Buddy gets the calm because they also did the flip thing and died instantly. Alright, what's next? We're not doing main scenario on stream. We're not doing main scenario on stream. Sorry if you were super looking forward to main scenario on stream. That's not happening. Have your Luminol from Pikmin 4. Bow, biddy, bow, bow, biddy, bow, bow. Wonder what level 50 dungeon we're gonna get. On Forker. Do 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 do. It's kind of cool because like we're doing like DNA forensics, except it's in a fantasy world where it's like instead of DNA, it's like the color of their ether. Like it's the color of their soul instead of DNA, and I think that's kind of cool. Instead of just doing like typical forensics, like you could make that work because like yeah, things will have fingerprints, but like this way you keep up the fantasy setting properly. I think it's cool. Anyways, I've already done these quests and all. If you want the Alchemist lore, do your Alchemist quests. You can level up. If you just want to level up, like, you can level up in like 3 hours. What you do is you go Cosmic Exploration. You bring in your crafter. You set up macros. You don't need to get golds. You just get, you just have to complete it by making the requisite number of things. Like, you just have to not fail the things to get the XP from them. And Sinus Ardorum is the fastest place for XP. And you just spam the missions. You can upgrade your equipment at like the NPC, but honestly, you don't really have to from 1 to 50. Like, you can just go do your crafter quests every 10 levels, and you'll just get gear from that. And then, like, you only really need the main hand gear. And then at 50, you get the upgrade to the relic tool, which will basically carry you right to 90 with, like, the body gear. And then at 70, you can start getting, like, scripts gear. So, like, then you can just go 70 to 100 really easy, because you just do your custom deliveries, and you'll get enough for, like, a full set of scripts gear. And that will carry all of your crafters from 70 to 100. And you can do it in, like, 3 hours plus whatever time for the crafter quest, or you can just buy, like, the tools. Like, you can just buy the tools from the NPC there. They just cost a lot of, like, gil, but you only really have to upgrade them at once every, like, 20 levels or so. And then you can just macro, like... And the thing is, like, you just have to successfully craft the things. So it's actually really fucking fast. Because you don't need very good stats to successfully craft this stuff. Maybe on the speedrun, the MSQ speedrun thing, I'll also, like... Oh, Telly hard! It's always the tank. I say as a tank player. But yeah, like, you can, like, level up. Also, Firmament does, like, the same sort of thing. It's like, you can do Firmament as well. I have AoEs. A big Cresta. Oh, you gotta Azuna the bleed. You gotta Azuna the bleed. You gotta Azuna the bleed. Azuna, lol. You do have to press Azuna. The bleed here does a lot of damage. It's also just, like, a little easy to lose track of where the thing is, right? Wait, what's this blown up? Also, I'm watching for any kind of hit from the tank right now. They might have just popped everything trying to survive though on that first one. Can you be stunned? No. That's just the sweet. I don't agree with that. If they revive, I'll be mad. Okay, they did not revive. Really? It still hits from there? What's a snapshot? Arumba born snapshots are so jank. Like, so jank. I pressed it way too late. Thankfully the dot doesn't have a positional, so if you mess up the positional for whatever reason, you don't have to worry about like reapplying the dot properly. We'll grab the chest. Look. Hello? Hey, so I can go back to my AoE rotation. AoE rotation, I call it. It's pressing one button. I really don't know if that it's a game to apply it on multiple mobs. Oh, I pulled aggro. That's funny. Is this bit please? Is this bit please? We love this bit please in this chat. Oh, there's... Yeah, it's not a game. I'm 3. I mean, we can check. So Chaos Thrust is 40 per tick. So you need what? So it needs to basically have the full duration for it to be a game. We love bosses that just spin themselves, right? To the third stage! I would probably enjoy this class more if it had more positionals. Because, like, as it is, like, you have two melee combos, but one of them, like, they both just have the same positional on them. If there was, like, more that you had to do, I think I would enjoy it more. It's just, like, it's just the same positional, right? And you don't even get the positional until, like, level 60 plus. Like, that's just garbage. Man, look at the machinists. They don't really care. they don't care enough to, like, use single target on two. Maybe I'm just, like, over-optimizing the dungeon. I mean, I am often over-optimizing the dungeon. Because, like, what else am I going to do in a Realm Reborn dungeon, right? Don't care. Not interested. Yeah, nobody else is rolling on it, so it's just like 100 gil per drop, basically. They have a conjure? No. Oh. I have been ranked food by my beloved. Anyways, this is one of those dungeons where it's like a cool in theory, but like then you have to do it more than once. I know what this is. What's the orb? Does the orb do damage? Wait, am I? I thought I was taking for a second. And there we go, level 70 Porker. No calm for Phoenix down. Unlucky. Is that all our roulettes for the day? Yeah. I mean, we could technically do normal. We'll do normal raids. It's basically an extra trial roulette that's like really fast. And it's usually the one Heaven Sword one. Prester, that's the one I'm thinking of. People queue that one because it gives a something for one of the relics. And that's our alchemist quests done. Alright, what do we got? I think our item level is technically high enough we can get one of the Omega raids as well. Oh. Probably not. Honor the father. This is the goblin, right? So yeah. I have multiple AoE buttons. Oh no, I don't. I lied. And we even have to kill the mobs here. Oh wait, I have a fourth hit, right? Someone's gonna. Ah, I'm hoping someone got Kale Strode. Which is the past tense of screw. Little known fact. It's little known because it's not true. Yep, this room late. See, wow! Rude. I have battle at me at this level, I just realized. I forgot. I don't actually know what this does, I just assume it's extra damage. Oh my god, please. Right into the cess. Can we damage it yet? We're just gonna... Yeah, they finally noticed that my DPS is kind of... Wait. But they did it to the other melee. Anyways. The other melee also had really low DPS there. Oh god, I do not want this stuff. I do not want it. I do not want it. It will just fill my inventory. I got calmed. I don't know why. Anyways, those are our dailies for the day. Oh, but we also have to do our these drag quests. And we'll do the dragon quest, because now we can. Oh, and I also have to do my bird quests. Okay, let me go clean up inventory. We have some items from the, That's not what I wanted there. Oh well, it'll live there now. I got the Onion Knight card that I already have. What am I looking for? Compact Spring. And I should have memories in here somewhere, yeah. Nothing else to preserve. Cool. So let's go dump all of this into the NPC. Yeah, it's about 100 gil per thingy. And there's another one of the relic items. We'll just NPC these items. They cost nothing. They were like effortless to grab. Okay. And these, yeah. Anything else to get rid of? No. Go with saddlebag. Okay. Let's go. Your dragon quests, I guess, yeah. Is there anything we can be queuing for? Not really. Alright, Kurthis. Oh my god, please. Kurthis. Am I out of coffee? I am out of coffee. Tragedy. And is here. Excellent. Alright, chat, it's story time. I could do, like, something to, get an extra level. Right? Is there really nothing that I haven't queued for? Main scenario. I guess. We get Praetorium. Instant pop. Instant pop. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Well, chat. Oh no. I'll be in the first book. I think I could do it, chat. It's what, 2.5 minutes? There's no map. We're gonna try. So I'm gonna disappear from you, chat, because I'm gonna try to copy in that time. We're gonna try to make copies. Okay, we're gonna try. Okay, be right back, chat. There's the graph. We did it. Let's go. Gotta let him know. I'm still gonna be Goss though because I gotta go get the copy in the next cutscene. Not interested in moving. I'm still not interested in moving. We got Celine. We have a scholar. So we don't have to do the mechanics. So we don't even have to pretend to do the mechanics. All right, let's go get that copy. It should be done. Not quite done, chat. Alas. Come on, espresso chat! We got a nice little espresso machine. I love the milk frother too. I'm gonna go do an entire sewing project. Why didn't we? Why didn't we ever get Gunhammer though? They really should give us Gunhammer. Okay, chat. Yeah, like Rip Tank Q's in Evercold. I really do hope. Let me hold the Phoenix regen or something. Like, let me. Like... All right, bro's doing dishes. Oh, I'm dead. I'm so dead. I'm so dead. Nice. Good try, bro. He tried. I gave him his chance, but he wasn't interested. I keep playing like I still have positionals. Like I still have positionals. I have one positional. I have one. Exactly one positional. Oh, I was kind of... Okay, I'm just gonna like be silly here. Alright. I'm gonna grab that coffee. And by grab that coffee, I mean I already got... Oh, and that means I can be not ghost anymore, chat. Good news. I'm fucking pretty. I feel like that's most classes. I really, really, really hope they fix that. Like, it just sucks. You know, like my beloved partner has been playing Scholar a bit. Just like it's a little more interesting than Bard. To be fair, she was playing Bard.
Take the lid down, and you should find yourself in the chamber of the ultimate weapon.
What level Bard? You don't even get all your songs. through.
Guys could be waiting for you down there. Oh, and don't even think about dying. You're too bloody useful. The interference is getting worse. I don't think the connection will last much.
Tell me, for whom do you fight?
I'm lying to them, chat.
Do you believe in Eorzea? Eorzea's unity is forged of falsehoods. Its city-states are built on deceit, and its faith is an instrument of deception. It is not but a cobweb of lies. To believe in Eorzea
Voices are really
is to
good.
believe in nothing. In Eorzea, the beast tribes often summon gods to fight in their stead, though your comrades only rarely respond in kind, which is strange.
Ultimate weapon.
Is it not? Are the 12 otherwise engaged? I was given to
Like, genuinely, chat, you should do.
Protectors. If you truly believe them your guardians, why do you not repeat the trick that served you so well in Cartano and call them down? They will answer.
I think it's
so
like
long as you
for a
lavish them with
France
crystals
audience.
and gorge them on ether. Your gods are no different from those of the beasts. Icons, every one. Except but this, and you will see how Eorzea's faith is bleeding the land dry. Nor is this unknown to your masters, which prompts the question, why do they...
France French is weird, chat, by the way. Like, it's really weird. If you grew up in Canada, it's really
Even
weird.
the great Louis Swan to grovel at their feet. The answer? Your masters lack the strength to do otherwise. For the world of man to mean anything, man must own the world. To this end, he hath fought ever to raise himself through conflict, to grow rich.
Look, I moved from Canada, which is the Scotland of French, to Chile, which is the Scotland of Spanish.
It is ever the strong.
It's true, chat. Chile is the Scotland of Spanish.
Knowing this, but a single path is open to the infinite ruler, that of false worship, a path which leads to innovation and death. Only a man of power can rightly steer the course of civilization.
People here speak really
In
fast.
this land of creeping mendacity, that one truth will prove its salvation. Come, champion of Eorzea.
It's cold.
Face me. Your defeat shall serve as proof of my readiness to rule. It is only right that I should take your realm, but none among you has the power to stop me.
We got the preview down here of the summer. We got the preview. It was 3 months solid of extreme heat. Chat. I might like dogs a little bit. Yeah, we're not gonna get a. Yeah, we don't have a ranged DPS, so I might as well burn it now. So yeah, he does have a HP hard cap. We can't skip it for free. Unfortunately. He does in fact just stop taking the damage. Oh my god, please. Please, I'm just trying to hit my positional. I have one positional. Let me hit it. Ah, I missed. I fucked it up, chat. Oh well. I also pressed left on my D-pad somehow. It's incredible. Anyways, Fenty Darth Vader is finally going to free us. Like, he really is just a Fenty Darth Vader, right? I'm free! That was fun. I enjoyed how yappy they all were. But I gave them coffee. Why didn't I get coffee? Anyways, I don't think this gets us to 71, but, like, we can just do a level name or lab. Ah, Supreme! Word of Estinian's disappearance from the infirmary has reached my ears. Whilst part of me is quite capable of sympathizing with his desire to abandon the Holy See, I do wish he had said something ere his departure. But then, I suppose it is only to be expected. With Nidhogg slain, the Horde's ranks have fallen into disarray, and they are not the threat they once were. Ishgard has scant need of an Azure Dragoon. Suffice it to say, one would imagine the role of the Dragoon shall similarly be forced to change as we enter this new era of relative peace. However, whilst you may have saved Justinian from the Great Worm, my mind is yet plagued by Justinian's internal strife. May Helone lend her the strength to shake free from the dragon blood's fierce grip. You're looking quite well, Sir Alberic. And Mr. Supreme! 'Tis a pleasure to see you too. Lord Montragains, Supreme and I were just speaking of your daughter. That daughter of mine is in fact why I sought you out. I was recently handed a letter by a merchant that had passed through the Chocobo Forest. His word is to be believed. He was entrusted by this message by Justinian herself. The letter was a call for help, Mr. Supreme. He bade you search for her. She bade you search for her. By the Fury, has she been set upon by heretics once more? Alas, there was no more information in her message. Oh, not a day goes by that I do not pray for her safe return. Supreme, I must ask that you take up your lance once more to aid your fellow Dragoon. Are you willing? Thank you, Mr. Supreme. The stand waits you in the Dravanian Forelands. Please, help her with whatever she requests. Dun 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 dun. I guess I'll queue for that Stormblood dungeon. I can't queue for Castlevania. I don't know if I'm looking for it. Also, how's the gil look? Yeah, there we go. 200,000 gil from doing all of our roulettes. Like, that's not bad at all. I really like the Heavensward areas. I have a lot of nostalgia for them because it was just like, I hit these right after finally getting over my anxiety of like doing raids and like alliance raids. And just like they scare you with the Crystal Tower raids, but like they're so fucking easy. Like I assumed they would be more akin to like raids from other games, and I'm just like, no, you don't even really have to know the mechanics. I mean, I guess depending on your role in other games, you don't really have to know the mechanics because there's so many mechanics. Supreme, so let her reach my father. I'm sorry for having you journey so far to meet me. As you well know, I cannot return to Ishgard in my current condition. That said, the blood's hold on me is not as firm as it once was. It's largely thanks to a new ally of mine. His help has been invaluable in learning to control the dragon within. In fact, I have in mind to introduce you to you. Ornkai, Supreme has arrived. Makes sense. It is an honor to meet you, hero of men. Much have I heard of you from my father. He would often talk of the warrior that boasts the strength of a dragon. Ornkai has been a great friend ever since he first came upon me, suffering from blood's effects. I very much doubt I would be capable of standing here exchanging words with you were it not for his help. I called you here in order to repay my debt to him. Ornkai, tell Supreme what troubles you. Yes, thank you. Long before I came into this world, in the age when man and dragon were at peace, my father had a consort. But the Dragonstone War tore them asunder. Father belonged to Raisvelger's brood, as do I, but his consort was part of Nidhogg's. When Nidhogg demanded vengeance for the wrongs committed against him in Red Hosker, Father asked his consort to fly far to the east. She bore no ill will towards man, and while she wanted nothing more than to stay by Father's side, she accepted his request and fled the conflict. However, her valiant actions have since put an end to the Dragonsong War. I am positive Father's consort will return if we inform her of the war's conclusion. Ornkai requires your aid to search for his father's consort and bring her back home. However, as she left Javania some 1,000 summers past, locating her shall be far from an easy task. Under normal circumstances, I would help Ornkai myself, but while I am somewhat recovered, I am yet far from being in complete control. That's why I summoned you, Supreme. Your knowledge of the realm is unparalleled. I beg of you, aid Ornkai in his search. Give my sincerest thanks, Supreme. Thank you, Supreme. I owe you a debt of gratitude once more. Regrettably, whilst we know she is somewhere in the east, we are entirely ignorant as to the consort's precise whereabouts. It was just you first try asking Sir Alberic about Dravanian legends, specifically those concerning dragons in the east. Report back to me once you have learned something you deem pertinent. Chat, imagine a friendship or a relationship that lasts 1,000 years. There is one person left in my life that I've known more than 10 years. Well, more than, that I've known since, I was... I guess I've known a few people, but, we're not particularly close. So I guess it's complicated, as always. I was gonna read what that ability did, by the way. I was gonna read what this does. It's just a damage buff. Okay. It's just a damage buff. Got it. I see you safely returned. Were you able to locate the steam? I see, so she is correct to surmise that formidable dragons are often made the subject of local legend. I shall discuss it with the congregation priest. I have known him to be quite an authority on Dravanian legends. Although to think that a dragoon, once gripped by the sole desire to slay dragons, should now wish to help one. 'Tis a queer new world, indeed. It is a queer new world, indeed, chat. That we inhabit, although not one I dislike. But that matters not. I shall seek out the priest at once, and raise your query with him. Pray return anon, and I shall impart my findings onto you. Yeah, we're only gonna get 400k XP from this. Maybe there's a challenge log we can pound out. Maybe one of the fate ones. Emma, 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 Emma. Is everything all right? By the way, you look really concerned. Oh, you were going through. I understand now. I understand what you were focused on. The 8 million emails you got earlier, right? Okay. I figured it was nothing serious. Okay. Did you pick up naproxen, by the way? I mean, there's always test videos nonsense. Wait for mine eyes. Ah yes, I would never forget Cyril Brick's exquisite handwriting. This information shall be of great use, I am sure. Let us see. It seems he thinks we ought to commence our search with the slumbering worm of Girabania. My first time seeing these patterns at my muse. Fascinating indeed that you can share information in such a manner. Giranian history is chronicled not with letters but through song. These verses have taught me much about Bonhomme, my father's consort. Yeah, don't worry about it. It can wait till later. My headache's not too bad now. I'm okay. I can last for now. Supreme, pray accompany Ornkai to the ruins of the Fisteralger temple and fringes. Sir Albrecht states that this is where the origins of the slumbering worm lie. The journey ahead is long, and it will benefit us not to delay our departure any longer. Whistle for me when you have reached our destination, and I shall come to your side. I love you, darling. Also, beloved, you're allowed to announce my stream in places if you wanna. I don't mind. Thank you, darling. The sea man is capable of using lots of styles when creating buildings. I've been expecting something similar to those found in the churning mists. Let us venture inside and see if Venom cannot be found. Supreme! It's a Sparkly Man! Your help, if you please. We can just have a talk. Like, we can just... Oh, I got sucked. Alright, we'll kill him. I suppose. Oh wait, these combo into each other? Oh, that's cool. I didn't realize that. That's actually really cool. I didn't realize that. Dear Supreme, I did not know you too were researching the slumbering worm. Wait, you know the slumbering worm? You've journeyed here for the very purpose of meeting that dragon. Future Vanians could do is studying upon your history. The time when one could meet the worm has long since passed. The High Priest Heimer, also known as the Slumbering Worm, departed this world over 300 years ago. Slumbering Worm was a mere man. But of course, why would you think otherwise? Heimer was a monk renowned for his mastery of meditation, though, when necessary, he was quite capable of harnessing his worm-like strength to trounce his foes. Here, the Slumbering Worm, alias after 100 Men. I love it! This is the guy from the monk quests. Well, it seems we must begin our search anew. I worry I too may become a slumbering worm should I listen to this tiring man any longer. Let us pay a visit to Sir Albrecht instead. Anyone Nistian holds in high regard can surely aid our hunt. He's still going. Autistic info dumpers be like, wait, where'd they go? I was yapping. Where'd they go? Like, oh, poor guy. Poor guy. So wait, is this a trait or something that does the switching between them? Like, or was I able to do that the whole time? Was I just able to do this the whole time? Oh, because it becomes a different thing. It becomes a different thing. It becomes a different thing. It's not positional. So the answer is no, I couldn't have used this before. That's cool, though. It's a nice way of, like, not giving you a billion buttons. But I do wish it was a positional. It could have been, like, the opposite positional of the move. Like, that precedes it. So, like, that could have been cool. I like positionals. But the reality of positionals is people just don't learn them. Like, they don't bother. Also, we've been using this mount for a while. I think it's time to... As much as I love Transpider. We'll go with full jet. Good day, Supreme. Our friend here has informed me as to the truth behind the legend. My apologies for not looking deeper into the story before bringing it to your attention. Your next destination lies in the Far East. Tell me, Supreme, have you set foot in the region before? A port city called Kugane sounds positively fascinating. I imagine it would be a fine place to begin looking into this next legend. Regrettably, I should not think Ornkai will be able to accompany you on this journey. How do you expect to find Funam without a dragon in tow? Your plight is well understood, Ornkai. It is truly a shame your wings do not match your ambition. Though, mayhap I have not fully considered all options available to us. We do owe you a great debt for all you have done for Histian. Allow me some time, and I shall see to it you are able to follow Supreme to the Far East. Yeah, my thanks, Sir Albrecht. Oh, I wish I could set off this very moment. If this spot of hunting would be enough to calm me down. Pray call me when preparations are complete. At the very least, we now know that Histian will have not wanted for company since leaving Ishgard. Sadly, I may struggle to secure passage to the east in quite as timely a manner as you would like. Pray keep your lance arm home. There is no knowing just what you will face in offered. I mean, we already faced a bunch of stuff in other... Also, Supreme, pleased to tell you that I have at last discovered a means to have our young friend safely transported to Kugane. I have reached an agreement with the owner of an establishment in the area. I believe his name was Bukaizen Hot Springs. Converse with him once you arrive in Kugane, and he shall tell you Ornkai's whereabouts. I took the liberty of making the little one aware of a few local legends. Hopefully they shall aid you in your search for Fonet. So I assume, like, the dragons in the East are typically, like, not the same as, like, the dragons from the Dragon Star. I wonder if we'll get to travel. Like, they hint to more to cosmic exploration with the end of cosmic exploration. I wonder if we'll get to do more of the Dragon Star stuff. Also, once I do these quests, I gotta do my, Allied Society quests. Oh, this is a different quest, isn't it? This is a different quest. My dear Supreme, glad me to see you return to Eastern Shores. This is the, Criterion dungeon. It's fine, though. We gotta do that eventually as well. As you can see, preparations for our journey are well underway. Partial though I am to the traditional Kingen kimono, if we are to climb a mountain, it will be prudent to do so in comfort as well as style. Well, I presume you would rather discuss matters of greater import than my attire. Fear not, my capable associates are ready and eager to brief you on the challenge ahead. We reserved the finest chambers of the inn for the occasion, so let us reconvene away from all hustle and bustle, shall we? Oh, I didn't wish to go in yet. I assume it's not, like, actually forcing me in, right? Oh, no, it is. It's just a cutscene. Well, detour. I do really like Criterion. Master Hancock, Mr. Supreme, we are most grateful for your aid in this matter. I'm Tsubaki, and my Onmyoji companion is called Tokimori. We are come to Kugani on behalf of Lord Zumbi, who presides over Mount Rokon and the surrounding lands. His lordship is the one I mentioned in my missive. Hearing of my interest in the Far Eastern treasures, he knew at once that I would find the lure of the sacred peak irresistible. Ah, but I forget that you are not as familiar with these lands as I. Let us begin with the basics, and expound upon the finer points as we go. To orient our destination in your mind's eye, we first review Hingashi's geography. Of the many islands which comprise this nation, it is here, on the western coast of Shishu, where Kugani serves as our shining beacon of commerce. Mount Rokon, meanwhile, can be found far from our beloved city of trade. Here, in the northeastern corner of the isle. Upon the slopes of the sacred mountain sits Shojo Temple, a monastery where monks gather to train their bodies and soul. Alas, in defiance of this holy purpose, a horde of otherworldly demons have claimed the temple as their own. His lordship suspects that a collection of accursed treasures is to blame for this infestation. An accursed horde, if you will? In the Far East, you see, it is believed that well-preserved objects may come to possess living souls after a time. These vessels turned kami are known as tsukumogami. A tsukumogami in turn may attract, or even beget, other spirits. These Mononoke clearly have no regard for the sanctity of the mountain, and so Lord Uzumaki desires a swift resolution. Compassionate soul that I am, I cannot bear to stand idly by. But as men of wealth and influence, base altruism is beneath us both, so I offer to aid his lordship in a matter befitting our stations, by brokering a mutually beneficial agreement. Simply put, should I find a way to rid the mountain of Mononoke, I may lay claim to any accursed treasures that I find. One man's trash is another man's takaramono. Editor's note. Keikaku means plan. And here, my friend, is where you come in. During our jaunts to the mountain, you will serve as my bodyguard and slay any monstrous Mononoke we encounter. In return, you shall become one of the blessed few to bear witness to the wonders and terrors of Mount Rokon. A fair deal, yes? It gives achievement points. It gives achievement points, I'm sold. That's our warrior of light. I knew you wouldn't disappoint. Now that the matter of Supreme's participation is settled, might I inquire as to the current owner of these items, Mr. Tsubaki? The treasures were brought into the temple at the behest of Gorai, the head monk. The disciples doubt not that his intentions were pure. His actions have brought them great misfortune. Like you, Master Hancock, Gorai was an avid collector of antiques, and claimed that the Tsukumogami who dwelled within them ought to be worshipped. Driven by his fervent belief, he purchased all manner of items he deemed worthy of veneration. But as his collection did, so did certain troubling phenomena. An unholy shadow began to loom over the sacred mountain, and under his wicked veil were the Mononoke emboldened to break their fetters. Fearing for their lives, the monk has had no choice but to flee, their home defiled by demons. We cannot allow the scourge to spread further, and send our strongest warrior to slay the demons, but few return. Knowing that victory could not be attained by our forces alone, my lord bade us employ magic to contain the threat. Tokimori is one of the valiant few who returned from the temple. Just thanks to his diligent reports that we know odd of Mount Rokon's present state. Our orders were to find Gorai and humans in part with his treasures, but our pleas fell on deaf ears. He was like unto an animal. I suspect any semblance of reason has left him. Though the seal we placed upon the mountain endures, the Mononoke have had ample time to corrupt the souls of those who cannot make good their escape. Should you encounter any survivors, do not show them a modicum of mercy. 'Tis too late. So there's a primal up there. That's what I'm getting. We have prepared our strongest falcons. Their keeper shall await you by the Bokaizen hot springs, and we will summon the birds once your preparations are complete. A word of caution, the falcons fear the Mononoke and will refuse to fly close to the temple. We shall bring you to the foot of the mountain, but no further. Beyond that point, you will have to climb. Many thanks, my friends. Now then, if we are to depart soon, I think it best we feast to our heart's content. One cannot slay demons on an empty stomach. Okay, we get back into the quest. Yeah, this is the correct quest. Come one, come all. Burns, cuts, and embarrassing rashes. There's naught that the mystical waters of the Kaizen hot springs cannot heal. Oh, you say your name is Supreme Dirt. Why, a package just arrived for you. I shall fetch it right this instant. Aw, poor Ornkai. They put him in a cube. Them in a cube. Please release me from this legacy prison. Oh, poor Spipley. Ugh, what was that blasted dragon thinking? It is all well and good for him to simply tell me to sleep through the journey. He is not the one stuffed in a crate of ice crystals. And the boat! Oh, how it rocked. Admittedly, he's right in being dragons capable of entering a long sleep-like state. We are not bears. We do not require freezing cold temperatures to achieve this. Makes are like icicles. That said, I must admit that I enjoyed my best sleep for many a year. At any rate, now we are both here, we can resume the search for Konem. Barbs unceremoniously stuffed into that crate. Sir Albrecht told me of the legend of Seru, a dragon regarded as the guardian of the fair east. Though something tells me we would have much luck with this tale either. The story has existed for several thousand years. Konem only came to these lands a mere millennium ago. Sir Albert agrees that the story most worth our attention was that of the Serpent of the Ruby Sea. This came into being much more recently. I suggest you visit Azari and try asking the residents if they know anything that might be of help. Whistle for me once you have found something I should know. Guy is just standing there being like, what's going on? Question mark. Question mark. What's happening? If I'm familiar with the Serpent of the Ruby Sea, you will struggle to find someone here that is not. A day of my childhood passed without my grandmother telling me that fairy tale. These days, hearing the opening line of it alone puts me to sleep in an instant. All children that dare swim out into the deep blue sea are sure to become the sea serpent's tea. Oh my, I nearly fell asleep there. I imagine that is all anyone my age would be able to tell you. Try asking the elderly woman over there if you want to know more. Oh wait, that's... We'll clear level 50 of Palace of the Dead eventually. Actually, with my impending return to Canada, which is, by the way, extremely stressing me. Everything related to this is ultra stressful. But that means that I can, like, save the deep dungeons until I have better ping. Which will probably make them much, much easier. You have me tell you the fairy tale of the Serpent of the Ruby Sea? Oh, dear child, that's no mere fairy tale. Head on over to the Coral Banquet if you do not believe me, to find a horror beyond your wildest nightmares. It's knows Mrs. Nothings, especially not the blood of men. There's many a tale of wounded pirates falling overboard and being swallowed alive before they could plant a hand on the ship they fell from. Is it like an outcrop of rocks or something? Does it seem like the serpent could be fun? No. Well, it's true that we dragons do hunt following our prey, and I have not known our kind to swallow men whole. The idea strikes me as awfully barbaric. Well, I doubt this will lead us to find out. My curiosity has been piqued, and I simply cannot leave this mystery unsolved. There's also a brilliant excuse for me to engage in a bit of hunting. You don't hope to draw out the beast without bait, after all. Head to the Coral Banquet, and I shall join you shortly. I love the little scrambly. Honestly, Heaven on High is gonna be fun. House of the Dead, my understanding is that, like, it's just kind of a grind, a focus. Heaven on High is just like everything's gonna fucking have the most ridiculous AoEs. I know basically nothing of Pilgrim's Traverse, and I know the only thing I'm gonna spoil myself is on, like, the bosses, because I don't want to have to, like, spend a lot of time, like, just getting blown up by bosses. So honestly, I could learn them. Like, the main issue is I have to do the 9 floors before them every single time. So I'm unsure if I'll, like, do the deep dungeons fully blind. Mother never mentioned you were this slow, Supreme. I've already hunted a beast that will doubtless lure out the servant, and I still arrived here long before you. I shall go ahead and hurl the bloody meat into the sea. Pray deal with any hungry creatures that are drawn to us. Hello, sir. Oh, you're just some dude, huh? Well, I do not know about you, but that was somewhat bigger than I was expecting. We have failed to find Fanem, but in her place we have gained a delicious supper. Now we have the serpent's meat. Let us head back to the Bokai's and Hot Springs. Last one back has to prepare dinner. I love the little dragon Spiffly man. I'll be back in 2 seconds. Chat, you gotta kissy cute people. It's important. Also important, I think, I think, therefore I think. Actual facts, chat, it is good to cuddle and kiss your friends. Where's my game capture? There it is. Okay, we're back. Okay. Extremely important. I haven't decided what day is going to be the casual game stream, but I do want to get to it proper. Oh, Sabrine, good to see you returned at last. I must confess, I was unable to resist the meat's seductive call, and for I knew it, I devoured the vast majority of our spoils. Please do help yourself with whatever is left. I've stored the scrap leftovers in the crate I've sent you in. Pay no attention to anything that might resemble teeth marks. Those are indentations created by the ice. Oh, anyone can see through that lie. I'm sorry, Supreme. I do hope my greed does not upset you too much. I never went from. I'm a vegetarian. Truly? Hearing of your feats of strength for Sir Albert, I assume you must feast upon tons of meat every day. Whereas meat is far from our primary concern at the moment. I begin to wonder if the day we find Bonem will ever come. But I must not allow myself to lose heart so easily. There's still plenty of legends for us to look into. Hope is far from lost. We continue to grant me your support, Supreme. Hello there, Supreme. I must say, I can get used to life in the Far East. Unlike those in Ishgard, humans harbor no feelings towards us Stravonians. Did you really hear some of the things Karaku says? He's smirking that he wants me to stay here for eternity when he introduces me to new people. It seems he believes quite strongly that dragons bring good luck. What is that expression I see on your face? Could it be jealousy? Oh, Supreme, do not worry yourself. She'll be just as popular here one day. More importantly, one of the new friends I have made through Karaku mentioned that he knew something that might prove relevant to our search. I was just about to go meet him now. Why don't you accompany me? It's not jealousy, it's concern, little Spritzly. It's concern. We have a little bit of a concern. Another Scribbly? It's a Namazu. It's him. It's him! It's him. Come on, I shall call him now. It's him. It's I, or Kai. It's him. I knew it. Unless the most sincere apologies to you and yours for the wait. Yes, yes. What? Supreme? Don't worry, no more betrayals. We're on all the common creation I have. Yes, yes. Supreme, you've already made Kyoto's acquaintance. Come to hear about Dragon Legends. Yes, yes. There's a place that comes to mind. The Asum Step. You get there by following the One River. Come to Namazu. Go way, way upstream and you will reach a step. Yes, yes. It's here that a monstrous dragon as dark as the night sky is said to slumber. The dark as the night sky, you say? No more information do I have. Go to the marketplace on the Azum Step known as Reunion. You may find the answers you seek there. This could be the one, Supreme. Horde is home to many a dark-scale dragon after all. Let us create a reunion. It's gonna be Rathalos, isn't it? Oh, I need to get the Rathalos mount, actually. I can detour for that at some point. Like, I can farm the extreme pretty easily, I assume. Kai. Well, as these energy children have come to me, it feels only natural that I try questioning them first. Perhaps your type would be best at asking some of the more mature Ora if they know anything of the dragon Fiona mentioned. A black dragon in these parts, sure I know of it. The storyteller said the fiend awakes once every few decades and goes on a wild rampage. When it's had its fill of destruction, it returns to its lair in the northwestern mountains and slumbers. If any tribal were able to slay such a beast, it would bring them great honor. We are near have had our eyes on it for some time. You're looking for the dragon, are you? I did hear there's been a sighting recently. First one in 100 years, apparently. Not that I believe any of that nonsense, it would not surprise me if the whole story was dreamed up by some fool or an ear in his cups. It's a northwestern mountain, which... Where do we go to fight? We go up here to fight Rathalos, right? So that might be talking about Rathalos. Scream, help! These children are not playing nice. Do not suppose you've fared any better. I said to live in the northwest, but the dragon has truly been sighted recently. Our timing is perfect. I am glad we did not come this far to only be in the midst of a deep slumber. Let us head for the mountains in the northwest. Now, children. Do you not think it is time you are making your way back to Mommy and Daddy? We grown-ups have business to attend here. Aw, they wave goodbye. Their little screams. Aw, they're so tiny small. They're so tiny small, chat. Oh, it's an instance. Seems as good an area as any to commence our search. Ready to get started, Supreme. Here we go. It's time to fight, big Scrimbley man. Well then, let's see if we cannot... Wait, what does that smell? I regret to learn that locals refer to this warrior as a black dragon. We're also on the hunt for this dragon. Uncursed, we've come to speak with it. I've heard everything. Speak, you say. You may be calm and willing to talk, but assure you that black-scaled monster is not in the mood. It has thrashed 8 of our finest warriors. We are disgraced, but I must inform our Khan of the battle's outcome. Well, he certainly was not interested in staying here any longer. Come along, Supreme. I think we have finally found Quan M this time. It's not, I assume. Oh, it is! Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. I keep forgetting that I have an additional button for my combo. My brain is thinking. My brain is thinking. Oh, she has the same thing as Tima. T-Man, rather. That's really cool, actually. That's cool. I like that. But now I beg of you, listen to me. She's mad with fury. My voice does not reach her. This clash will only end if one of you perishes. Let's retreat for now and rethink our approach. I mean, I would be furious too if I'd been hunted for a fucking 1,000 years. We've come so far and overcome so many obstacles, yet when we finally meet Venom, we cannot even speak with her. My apologies, Supreme, but pray return to reunion with me. Without me. I need some time to take all of this in. Perhaps a spot of hunting would help clear my mind. It's always hunting with you people. And by you people, I mean tiny, sprickly dragons. Tiny, sprickly dragons. Yes, I am somewhat calmer now, Supreme. Thank you for asking. The key to all of this is discovering the source of Venom's rage. Once we know this, we can decide our next move. Pray give me some time. I will not allow our journey to end in failure. Maybe it's being hunted for 1,000 fucking years. I'm enjoying Dragoon, actually, because, like, it has a lot of OGCDs. Spring, nice to see you again. Pray forgive me. I have not made any progress in ascertaining the reason for Venom's rage. It is truly pathetic. I've been alive far longer than you, and yet I have nothing to show for it. Surely you'd nothing be younger than you. I may be small, but you should know that we Dravanians live far longer than anyone. Wait, we do live an awfully long time, Supreme. I think I may have got it. Dravanians live for eons. I've heard tales from Gullimbristy of dragons going into seclusion for centuries while carrying grief in their hearts. Ultimately, they are unable to bear the strain, and it breaks something fundamental within them. Many a year will need to pass before I come of age to choose a consort, but I believe that a help in saving oneself from the abyss of isolation. This is why your kind elects to marry, is it not? Love? That sounds fairly similar to our reason for choosing a consort. Regardless, I'm almost certain that Phonem's fury was caused by the profound loneliness she's endured over this past millennium. Leaving Father's side after they spent so long together must have caused her intense anguish. The question is, how do we heal her pain? We bring your father. I see you two survived your talk with the dragon. Was it as fruitful a discussion as you had hoped for? Not that it matters much. A group of customer merchants of cool the reasons hired hunters said to be quite handy with the lance. I have my doubts he's capable of slaying the worm, but that doesn't mean I'm not going to watch him try. Is it Estinian? I wonder who the dragon slayer in question could be. I certainly imagine there are many with the skill to go toe-to-toe with a dragon like Fonem. However, if he is truly a threat, then we cannot risk him reaching her for us. We may not have a plan, but we have little choice. Come, Supreme, let us hurry to where we last saw Fonem. Do we have to fight Estinian again? Because, like, I'd let him kill me. Like, look at that boy. He is dumb as bricks and pretty. Like, he's just like me. This is where if Emma heard me, she'd remind me that I'm an electrical engineer. Oh, look, Barnum's medal. Oh, I never handed in this quest, did I? Yeah, crossover, something. Something crossover. Alrighty. Where is she? Let's find her before that hunter does. It's good to see you again, warrior of light. It is Justinian, I knew it. It would seem that we two as your dragons share one target, though I suppose neither of us still holds that mantle. Old habits do not die so easily. Here's your dragoon of Ishgard. Exactly who's your diminutive friend, Scream? I journeyed to the Far East in search of an ancient worm's consort. Quite a tale indeed. At the end of my own journey, I chose to continue my travels and eventually found myself in the Far East. It's here that word of the dragon you seek reached mine ears. It had been my intention to act as an intermediary between man and dragon, assuming the beast could be reasoned not with. If not, I was prepared to brandish my nose. Regardless, I would wager that the young one has the right of it. What is more, she is doubtless still suffering from the effects of Nidhogg's hateful dirge that summoned the horde. The Dreadworm's hold over his brood was absolute. His unquenchable thirst for vengeance spread throughout the horde, leaving none untouched. I think one of them was able to resist his call to decimate Ishgard. It should come as no surprise that she would succumb to madness. The worm spent a millennium in solitude resisting Nidhogg's demand for vengeance. I can think of but one way she may be saved. We weaken her enough that she was willing to listen to reason. We've already tried that approach. It did not work last time, and I very much doubt repeating it will change anything. I not advocate the same approach, little one. I would have you do more than simply talk to her. Nay, you shall use your roar. That is the only way you can hope to let her know that the war is ended, that her consort awaits in the skies above. My roar? You have the two dragons that bested Nidhogg at your side. There is naught to fear. All you need to do is harness your roar to clear the haze that clouds the worm's eyes. I shall do my best. Should we fail again, I fear we may not be blessed with another chance. Pray lend me your strength as your dragoons. Let's depart. The frenzied dragon awaits us on Bardam's Meadow. The time is nigh to free her from war's tragedy. Alright, Tat, it's time to go goon! It's time to go goon with Justinian! It's time to go goon with Justinian. Just a day gooning with my husband, you know? Chat, you ever just goon for a while with your husband? So do you just alternate? Like, is that what I should be doing here, even though it's like doesn't properly line up at this level? I pressed the wrong button as hell. Oops, I pressed the wrong button again. I'm dry battle with me. That's okay. I did. Yeah, I'm dead to the AoE. That's okay. I have level 60 gear on. It's kind of expected. Like, I was kind of surprised these were going so well with just wearing level 60 gear. But that's okay. Anyways, back to gooning with my husband. Alright, husband, tell me when to jump away. Oh, it's on cooldown. Oh no. I fucked this up, didn't I? I fucked this up. There we go. I missed it a little early. What? Oh, did the Dark Star kill me? Also, I didn't realize that the little Sprimsy would heal you. That makes this actually considerably easier than I thought it was. That's funny that I died on very easy, though. To be fair, most of that damage I took was because I messed up the basic use your jump when the game tells you to use your jump mechanic. The game was like, hey, you should wait to use your jump until I tell you to use your jump. And I just didn't listen. Anyways, back to gooning with my husband. I just wanted to goon for longer with my husband. Like, can you really blame me? Oh, I forgot I had battle at me. At the end of the day, don't we all just want to sit here and goon with our husbands? Yeah? Yeah. Alright, chat, it was long and hard, but Estinian is done gooning. With me. Anytime, darling. Now, little one, roar with all your being. Bonem, hear my cry. Oh. Why must we go to war? I have no ill will, no desire to fight. I have only silence, the most deafening silence. Awoo! Dragons are just big, scaly puppies. It's no use, I cannot reach her. Do not be so quick to abandon hope, my son. I am come for thee, dearest Fonem. Swings of flight, long have they filled my dreams. Vedrufnir, my love. Father. He's so tiny. He's so tiny, small. Noble dragoons, Ornkai, give you my thanks. Were not for your succor, I would not have been reunited with my beloved. Allow me to thank you as well. I truly thought Verfulnir lost to me. Mere words will scarce be enough to convey my appreciation. Can you do a little flip? When the conflict began, 1,000 years passed. Nidhogg demanded we exacted vengeance upon him. However, I refused to allow his hatred to take root within me. I cannot bring myself to forget the days when I soared the azure skies with Verfulnir, night on back. Dragon cannot simply shut her ears to her sire's call. To do so would cause her great torment. Thus, I bid Panem flee to the east, that she might live in peace until the final strains of the Dragonsong War did fade to an end. Duty bound to protect Zenith, I remained behind in Dravania, but ever did I regret not following my heart and my beloved. 'Twas ever she left for eastern lands that thou didst come into this world, my son. Now I finally see why I was given a name meaning one born of sadness. Alas, I fear I will never be your match, father. Panem barely even noticed my remark. Belittle not your efforts, Orkai. I could not have known to come here were it not for thy roar. It reached mine ears strong and clear as I soared the skies above. Father. I didn't read that, oops. But let us make haste. I'm not used to seeing my father so enamored. We love the dragon love story. And you enter Dragoon. Your strength far exceeds the tales I have heard. Your words are appreciated, but the appellation is unnecessary. I have long since left that path behind. My past experience with the Nidhogg made me eager to see you found and saved. When the Dreadworm took me as his vessel, I felt his mad heart's palpitations as my own. There was no end to the sadness and distress that flowed from his soul. However, it was this ordeal that allowed me to harness the Dragoon within, whilst retaining my sense of self. You ought to be capable of the same by now, Supreme, and shall doubtless serve you well in battles to come. If you are truly done with your old title, then I propose for a new one, the Crimson Dragoon. Much more fitting now that two of you fight alongside dragons, harnessing their strength as your own. I can see myself warming up to this new name. Best of luck to you, Ornkai. I expect you to be as strong as your father the next time I'll pass Due Cross. Warrior of Light. I look forward to the day when we are able to fight side by side once more. Keep well. He shouldn't have looked forward to it because this happened in the past before he got Aetherite sickness. You shall have nothing to worry about. I'll become just as capable as his father said I might someday soar the skies with a dragoon like you on my back. Thank you once again for everything, Sabine. It's time for me to begin the journey home with Father and Bonem. Know that I will forever be in your debt. I sincerely hope this is not the last of our adventures. Okay. And there's the Dragoon quest done. Dragoon Age 3. 5 points. And I believe we get the title from it. There's gonna be Crimson Dragoon, right? No, the Blood Dragoon. Okay, let's equip the copper. Do we have another dragon weapon in here? Don't think so. We don't need these anymore. And we can descent this. Cool. And we can descent this. Nice 5k gil. Okay. Now let's hit 71. A single run of Castor Robania should do it. And then it's Bard Quest time. We should really have gone to the Black Shroud, because that's where the Bard Quests are. I say and then, as if, like, we're not gonna go do them first, because, you know. She stole my coffee. Bad ending. She stole my coffee. Wait, where are the Bard Quests? Is it Central Shroud? Bastion? Did I do the Bard Quests? Oh, they're in North Shroud, aren't they? Right? Maybe? Question mark? I mean, we're reading on the queue anyways. It's not like... Oh, I can upgrade my bird, right? Is it North Shroud? It must be North Shroud. That or I already did them. Which is totally possible. I have no memory of doing them, but it's totally possible I did. That's Jordania. Did I do them? Character, Disciples of War. It'll be under quests, won't it? Oh, I just have to wait. Have I not done the minor quests? No, that's never mind. That's just one of the it's just called the minor quest. All class quests at 50. These are the 80 quests. Yeah, I've not done the bard quest. That's what I thought. Oh, and I can just go, like, bang this out and this out. Is it just gonna be in the... Hang on. I haven't, like, got it taken, so... Yeah, so where is the bard quest? Maybe I just read in my brain, like, didn't parse out. I can just look it up, I guess. Bard quests. Three's a company. Sales route. $21.8. It's literally right there. I don't know. Was it being hidden by the bird quest in my brain? My brain was assuming it was the bird quest for some reason. My brain was assuming it was the bird quest when that's in a different area. Okay, well, we're not gonna do it immediately because, for the very basic reason of I don't want to get interrupted in the middle of the bard quests. I'm not gonna get tricked by that. Where's the mender here? There we go. Repair all inventories for 21k. I remember one time I was playing this MMO called Eden Eternal a million years ago, and I didn't really get like repairing like your guild stuff because there's all these stupid fucking crafting stations, and I just mindlessly hit repair all, and people got really mad at me and kicked me from the guild. It's like, oh. That game had some really fucking broken systems. I do still have a fondness for it, but it's like that game was. Oh boy. Trying to actually make progress in that game was hell. Like, to tank in that game, tanking was balanced around like 2 specific items that just reduced large flat amount of damage, and if you didn't know they existed, then you couldn't tank, and you couldn't view other people's equipment. So you just had to know they existed. Or you just couldn't play a tank in that game. I also do the Pictomancer quests next, because like they're right here. Yeah, I was gonna go put the Dragoon artifact gear in our armoire. What am I going? What am I doing? Oh wait, can this? Oh no, they're there. Oh yeah, that's the 70. Dragon Lancer's thingy, Dragon Lancer's thingy. And then Ninja still needs these, or does not need these actually. Master Religion still needs those. Okay. Cool. Slowly clearing out the army chest. Come on, let me into cast Remove on you for this one go. One go around this Forker. Let me goon. Come on, Q, let me goon. Let me in. Let me. Oh, hang on. I can go fix my weapon gland. Can you make an armoire for like your apartment? There it is. It's important. Now we're the Forker we were always meant to be. Now, I wanted to see. Okay, so beds are easy. Lovely. Okay. What about Glamour Dresser? Can I make that? Is this one of those words? No, it's got a U in it, and even in American, doesn't it? Yes. Why should I just be consistent with the spellings? You can't build a Glamour Dresser? Can you not have a glamour dresser in your apartment? Oh, there we go. That's a shame. Alright, it's gooning time. Oh. Unlucky. I wasn't paying attention, but I assume Arcane forgot stance, right? Yeah, looks like they forgot stance. It'd be like that sometimes. Are we not doing that? Oh, because you can't right on this bowl. With the stupid ass bowl. Okay, Dragoon's kind of fun, honestly. Dragoon might be the most fun of the melee DPS that I've played so far. Well, it works for me. I'm once again doing my positionals in reverse. Oh, Labonia. Heal me. The heal me alarms. It was not meant to be. Ow! I was kind of hoping to stun it out of it. I think that would have been like a net negative, so maybe I didn't want to actually stun it, but like I wanted to do it. I don't know. Yeah, no, I kind of like how busy this job is. Like, you're just pressing a fuck ton of buttons. My brain. Yeah, honestly, I might be a forker. I might be a closet forker, chat. I think it'd be more fun if I had more positionals, but like... I forgot to press that button for me. But as far as my party knows, I just pressed it as soon as it was up, right? So I'm totally doing my positionals wrong again. Wait. Yeah, there we go. Easy. Easy. No, whoa! No, whoa! I totally pressed the wrong button. I don't know why I was mashing that. Instead of the button that actually worked. Look, sometimes you just need to mash a button. Hello? Please. Get battled in me, idiot. Oh, we're doing so much damage, I think that we're not even going to build up to the second limit break. You'll love to see it. Dun, 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 we might get it. It's gonna be close. Man, honestly, this job is really fun. I'm gonna calm the bard for being a bard. For making my numbers go up. And also for being first time. Someone's gotta calm the DPS. That's like 300 extra guild chat. And there we go, 4 careers level 71 now. Now it's time to go do the Bard quests. Time for Brad. Sure, we'll just wear whatever's wearable. Oh no, I was gonna do Picto. I was gonna do Picto, because we can also do the Picto quests. I think we do actually get something for the Picto quests. As well, like an ability, maybe. Hello, Kupopo. Very nice. Now you literally embodied the soul of Pictomancer, Kupo. While this Pictomancer's brush may look like a big paintbrush, it is in fact a stylized variety of staff. That said, you're probably wondering why we don't just use staves. Put simply, it's much easier to bring your imagination to life through the medium of art. Magic brushes and ink allow Pictomancer to express abstract thoughts in a deliberate manner, Kupo. As I mentioned, though, it's ultimately your imagination that matters the most. For with the wisdom of Pictomancer passed at your disposal, you already possess the artistic skills you require. Now, as much as I would love for you to get into painting right away, there's something else we must do first. We must go to Novik's altar and apologize to the hero you mentioned. And by we, I mean me. Off we go, Kupo. Hey, I'm painting here. Hey, I'm painting here. I have no idea what the Pictomancer lore in this game is like. Same with Viper. I have absolutely no idea what the Viper lore is. For the love of the elementals, no more complaints. I beg your pardon, Victor. That Mooncle there, is that perhaps... Indeed. I'm going to cause you so much trouble. It wasn't my intention to do so, and I've come to beg forgiveness, Kupo. I see. As you appear to be genuinely remorseful, all I ask is that you refrain from aggressive solicitations henceforth. Agreed? Yeah, my word, Kupo. Now that I found a capable Pictomancer, my soliciting days are over. I'm relieved to hear it. With this matter settled, I need to turn my attention to another situation. Oh, and what situation might this be? Striking noises coming from an empty manor in the Gentry's ward. Fiends are believed to be haunting the cellar, and their mighty clamor is keeping the surrounding residents awake. Oh, scary. Scary ghosts. Fiends, you say? Supreme Hero will deal with them, Koopa. Remember, it is in the spirit of Pictomancer to lend a helping hand, to shine the light of hope for those in need. This is also a welcome opportunity to put your newfound skills to the test. Rest assured, I'll be there to offer sage advice every pop of the way. But you're not a sage. You're a scribbly. You're almost as short as Emma. Your offer of aid is kind indeed, and I accept it with thanks. The Gentry's ward is situated just past Apakalu Falls. Proceed there when you're ready. And ready we are, aren't we, Supreme? Let the Pictomancy training begin, Kupo. Yeah, so true, bestie. Oh, I just have to walk. Guess we're walking. It's so nice not seeing the crafter quests on my map anymore. Because we did them. Honestly, Pictomancer is also really fun. I just enjoy that it's actually a caster. But I'm curious what it'll be in... Like, it's like, it'll just be the same class, basically, but without buffs. And I'm just like, I don't think that's true. I don't think they'd be reworking every job. Excellent. Time to clear out the manor, Kupo. Is this just the room from Hawk Manor? That's hilarious. I don't care. I already figured it out, buddy. True. I figured that one out already. Let me in! Let me in! I just want a hammer. No, I want to just hammer. Hammer, 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 hammer. Hammer, hammer, hammer. Oh, we're really in tutorial, huh? Oh my god, it's still going. Okay, no, we don't have to. It's not gonna be like, yeah, press hammer. Let me in. Let me in. Oh my god, it does just explain the whole thing. That's gonna tell me Petroleum Light, right? Okay, good. We can just press start bunny buttons. I don't have the 2 charges of it. Yeah. Oh my god, he moved away. Come back. Come back! That's okay, this damage isn't real, right? But you died! You died! Imagine dying. I assume the Viper is also equally tutorialized, which is good, because, like, you get so many fucking skills at 90, like... Well, it'll this quest be, like, in Evolved Combat, right? Oh. Of course I did. Move with honor. In any case, with those clamorous fiends gone for good, the residents can rest easy once more. But come, let's quit this place. The deer priest doesn't agree with my fur. What a little sprimbly. We love little sprimblies in this, house. Let me congratulate you on a successful first outing, Spring. The Pictomancer of Beld would be proud. You may yet be a novice of the art. As a veteran adventurer, you've grasped the fundamentals quickly. As well you should, Kupo. Archon Realm didn't urge her disciples to run the star for their own amusement, you know. She wished for them to intimately understand the wider world, to journey to lands unknown and savor every discovery, to revel in sensations, emotions, and yes, even danger. For these experiences enrich the palette of the imagination, making one's Pictomancy all the more vibrant, Kupo. You are returned! I began to worry and came to see whether all was well. Dare hope you dealt with the fiends. That means apologies. Spencer's too here. It's gonna make sleep sounding once more. You both have my heartfelt gratitude. May the matron keep you wheresoever you go. Oh now they're cheerful here! Yay! Yay! Do you see how happy we made him? That's the power of Pictomancy for you. And this is only the beginning. As part of your training, you and I shall travel near and far, searching for those in need just as Archon Realm once did. But you mustn't forget our promise either. Where we take to the road, I'd like to see if the locals know anything more about my friend. In the meantime, I bid you dedicate yourself to honing your skills, Kupo. I see you've been diligent in your training, Supreme. You look more confident with that magic brush on your back, and exude the aura of a proficient Pictomancer, Kupo. I can readily tell these things, for I once traveled with a pair of Pictomancers after all. Spripley and Spropley. Your soul crystal used to belong to one of them, in fact. His name was Jean Catillac, and he was an exemplar of our art. The other was Jean Catillac's apprentice, a young girl named Baruru. Despite having seen only 16 summers, she's already an accomplished Pictomancer. And she's the friend of mine who's missing, Kupo. Aww. He's dead, isn't he? I'm afraid that's not possible. He passed away some time ago, Kupo. We really thought of him as a grandfather. Even now, she must be feeling so terribly alone. That's why I want to find her and make amends. Fortunately, I've not been able to learn anything about where she might have gone. But I won't give up. In hopes of picking up Ruru's trail, I'll retrace my journeys with her and aid those in need along the way. I'm glad you like the plan. Now you'll want to bundle up extra warm, because our first stop will be in Kurthis. Camp Dragonhead, to be precise, shall we? Everyone's single one's going to be each of the expansions, isn't it? Oh no, it'll all be in a Realm Reborn zone, so on it. Because that's all they can do with the job quests now. Kinda hate that. I kinda really don't like that. Like, I get they want them accessible, but also, like, come on. Bring back death to job quests. Or gods, but it's cold, Kupo. Because, like, there's no point in hiding, like, the level 90 ability. Because, like, you won't be synced to level 90 in anything. Just when I visited with Jean-Claude and Baru. Her had never seen snow before. She was pictured bleed. She rolled up a snowball and threw it at me with all her might. Then she threw another, and another, and soon I found myself in... dire straits. Oh, I'm in dire straits. Whomst of... Yes, just so. I found myself buried in dire straits. Wait, it's him again! What are you doing here? Wait a minute, what are you doing here, Mr. Hero? Well then, what a curious coincidence that we should cross paths here. I've come to the campus in emissary for Rodania. Alas, my Ishgardian counterpart with whom I was to meet was wounded during a training exercise prior to my arrival. I tended to as best I could, but I'm afraid the outlook is grim. Oh dear, are his injuries that grave? While the injury itself wasn't life-threatening, the resulting wound is soured. A poison curses through his body. His magics are ineffective, and now he burns from a terrible fever. This is the moment I recall the treatment that would purge the impurity, but it requires the horn of a rare hartebeest. I have no skill in hunting. That sounds like a job for a promising victimancer. Supreme here can find this hartebeest and take it down with a few swift breath strokes. You would aid me again. Your kindness knows no bounds. I mean, if it's got achievement points in it, chat, I'd do anything for like 10 achievement points. But be free to question the garrison about the hartebeest. The creatures are rare, but the knights have saved one during the patrols. Perfect. We'll have that horn ready in no time. Supreme, you're ever welcome here. Is there aught you require? Dog. I see yours is an elusive quarry indeed. As it happens, though, a comrade of mine chanced upon a hartebeest by the still vigil only yesterday. With luck, it will still be near. Will these have, like, slightly different dialogue if, like, you're at the very beginning of the MSQ and at level 90 into the quest? Like, do they account for the fact that, like, you might not have actually done anything in Curtis? Because there is nothing to stop you from just grinding all the way to level 90 and, like, from leveling roulettes. Or whatever. I'm curious about that. Hello, Scrimbley. Would you like to fucking die? I might be a little over-leveled for this quest. I guess I should do the Weaver quest to get the level 30 and all job quests done, huh? Yes, this is the horn. I cannot thank you enough. I shall use it for her infusion for the ailing knight at once. No sooner did you arrive here than you helped a soul in need. Well done, Supreme. I didn't expect to be the same person twice, but the road is full of surprises, and a Victomancer prospers from every experience. The journey is of paramount importance to the Victomancer. Was Realm also as, like, is that... And a well-fed imagination produces smart pictures. If you want to grow as a Victomancer, you simply can't stay in one place. You must go forth and see what's out there. By the way, you've been to Ishgar before, yes? Looking back on your first visit, what emotions and sensations have you remained with you the most strongly? Again, like, what is this text if you hadn't done Heaven's Sword yet? We lost worship on the horniest man who has ever lived, unless you speak English. I can scarcely imagine just how difficult your trials must have been. But because you've experienced such loss, I think you've been able to fight on for those who could do so no longer. Thank you for sharing this with me, Supreme. To hear what's important to you, it inspires me to be hopeful, Kupo. Now, as I dip back in Gridania, I'll make inquiries here about my friend Baruru. Until it's time for us to move on, I bid you to keep up your training. That's my little dance, child. Oh! Oh, the maddened glint in your eyes, the abysmal posture of one who has produced so many works in far too little time. I can tell you've been training hard, Kupo. Your aura, too, has burgeoned since last we spoke, lending you the mysterious mien of an artist undergoing a wild and wonderful evolution. You didn't say Kupo on that one. Hmm? You think I'm making this up to you? Then I'm stringing another vaguely relevant affirming words? Oh, ye of little faith. Thank the matron. Exactly, Kupo. We should thank the matron for— Wait. All the best in Africa and our bounties. Why are we thanking here? Scribbly man. I think the matron may speak before we depart, of course. I have someone here who wishes to express its gratitude. Our guardian friend has made a full recovery, and it's thanks to the horn you brought. Your selfless actions have saved my life. I know not how I can ever repay you. No need for that, Kupo. To see you hale and whole is repayment enough. I am given to understand that you are searching for someone, a traveling painter. Indeed I am. Her name is Baruru, and she's my very best friend. Moved by your endeavor, I take the liberty of making inquiries along my caravans. Alas, I don't recall having seen such an individual. As patrolling the border is one of our chief people, we would have noticed if your friend passed through. My apologies, we could not be of aid. I see. Still, to have confirmation that Baruru wasn't here is helpful. Thank you, Kupo. It was the least I could do for my saviors. Now, we must attend to our next meeting, but I wish you well on the journey ahead. Where could Baruru be? Sad face emoji. We may not have found any clues here, but with some luck, we'll find her at our next destination, Kugane! Getting there, however, will prove a challenge, unless you visited the Far East before, Supreme. Okay, so I was concerned that, like, it was just in Perthus. It was just like, I'm blessedly agreeable. You step me inside and teleport me to Kugane with you. You needn't gawk. It's a well-considered request. Well, then I'll be replete with teleportation anime like you. I can tag along as one of your belongings, so stuff me in the sack. I can take it, Kupo. It's not— is that how it works? You're not carrying a Kupobo-sized sack. It will be prudent to handle your burden with the utmost care until such time as you reach Kugane. Maybe. Do, 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 do. Oh, is this just the whole last quest? Oh no, it's right. It is right here, right? Oh, it's up there. What level is this? Is this 85? Yeah, it was like 3 more quests. Wow. I mean, I think that's the thing with like the structures. They can't sneak extra quests in very well. No, let's just grab this. I thought that was like the whole last quest. The new king on the block, 10 points. Oh, it's over there. It's in the Open My Eyes section. Oh, but it's still up there. Man. Right? Oh no, it's over there. I like that it's the Kupopo sized sat that amuses me for some reason. Oh, what a peaceful nap that was, Kupo, and I see we've arrived safely in Kugane. The city is as impossibly picturesque as ever. At my eyes. When I first arrived here with Baru and Jean Katiga, I thought we were in a waking dream, Kupo. We were all fascinated by Far Eastern art, especially the bright, bold presentation of ukiyo-e prints. It was a treat to view so many pieces up close. What of you, Supreme? What do you recall most vividly about your first visit here? So following a painful defeat, you came here in search of a new path forward. The journey must have been fraught with hardship, but you persevered, and the flames of adversity forged you into the most helpful of heroes. Right then, I'd like to begin by searching for Baru, and I think the tea house would be a good place to start. The proprietors ought to be able to strike down this helpless fool. Precisely, Kupo. The proprietors ought to be able to strike down this helpless weight. Who's getting struck down? Hold on a moment, it's still in need of aid. What troubles you, good sir? Oh, turbulent tides take me. I'm an art deal from Ulda, you see, and I came to Kugani to sell a masterpiece I acquired in Heresia. When a day before we arrived, we were engulfed by a terrible storm. We rocked and rolled, barely able to keep the ship from capsizing. And in the chaos, the crate containing my precious piece was cast into the roiling waves. That's terrible, Kupo. Is there any chance it can be found? Assuming it wasn't dragged into fathomless depths, the sailors tell me the crate is likely drifted into the Ruby Sea, Confederate waters. No one is willing to go in search for me. I believe it's your time to shine again, Supreme. You can help us, poor fellow, yes? Well acquainted with pirates, you say. If you could speak with them about my crate, I would be grateful beyond words. Why give me that text? I mean, I guess it's like assuming this might be like the first time you do it. So I imagine it has different quest dialogue if you're just getting here for the first time. No, not you. Oh wait, I can just walk forward, right? It's just a warp. Oh, if it isn't our friend Supreme, what brings you back to these parts? Business brash and intensity, perhaps? A crate containing a piece of art. As a matter of fact, we fished something like that out of the water not long ago. Well, as you well know, the river seas our territory, and anything tides delivered to us is ours by right. We cannot just hand it over. We owe so much to Supreme. I haven't forgotten. That being the case, why don't we make it interesting and have a friendly contest for the crate? That's the spirit. Make it simple. Hunting ogre crabs. Both sides will get the same amount of bait. The person who can catch more crabs is the winner. Alright then, once you've used every bait, bring the shells to me as proof. I'll be waiting. I was in a rush, don't worry. You only lay your bait by the shore and dispatch any ogre crabs that take it. When you've no bait left, come back and show me the shells you collected from your kills. Yeah. I'm doing some fishing. We did it. We successfully shift. What the fuck is my brain? I successfully fished with paint. Scott. That's actually the secret of Victim Answers. The paint is lead in it. It's lead paint. Hello? And the winner is Supreme, and it's not even close. Congratulations! Good show, Supreme. I expect nothing less from you. A man of my words, the crate's yours. Though it's just a friendly game, it was a privilege to go up against you. Be sure to tell everyone about it. Yes, thank you for humoring us. I hope that crate is what the merchant is after. And we did it, gamers! We did it! Definitely a kind of nothing quest series so far. But I mean, they have 4 quests to do, like, any kind of story in, so, like, what can you expect? Ah, you are returned. Were you able to find my crate? Oh, traders be praised. This is the very crate I lost, and it's still intact. You are truly a godsend, adventurer. Words fail to express my gratitude. It's impressive indeed that you could track down the crate. Excellent work, Supreme. Pardon me, wasn't this crate again? A painting? After having it been adrift for so long, I hope it hasn't been ruined. Judging by its condition, I want to believe that all is well, but let's see. Thank the traders, 'tis unharmed. And there I thought I packaged it excessively. Fuck my mom, that's one of Jean Catilla's pieces, Koopa. Oh, you have a keen eye. Indeed, this is the work of the traveling artist Jean Catilla, painted in the winter of his years. Purchased a few minutes ago from a young lady who was his apprentice. Roo, Kupo. I've been searching all over for her. Do you know where she is? Oh, she was a friend of yours, I take it? Please tell me everything you know, where she might be now, everything. I don't know how to say this, but from what I've heard, your friend has passed on. They could be testing your English proficiency if it's hard to read. She had come to Ildad to sell a small trove of Shangri-La's paintings. His works are extremely rare, so it caused quite a stir among art dealers. Expensive though the pieces were, it didn't take long for her to sell them all, and once she had, she disappeared. Her belongings were... Oh, I see. Apparently strewn about in her room. Oh, I see. If there was a nary sign of foul play. None have seen her since, and 'tis rumored she found a quiet place to end her life. Hard to read in the way that it might be hard for an AI picture thingy to read it. But in her everyone knows she couldn't have. This is a rumor, and nothing more. Um. Oh, it was fucking. Were they colorblind testing you? Instead, I bring it all the way to the Far East, hoping to find a buyer here instead. Now, it isn't much, but please accept this as a token of my gratitude. Okay, darling. With that, I must take my leave of you and go to meet with a prospective client. I'm sorry, Supreme. You did well. You did. If you don't mind, I'd like to be alone for a while, Kubo. That's me! I'm very sleepy. Oh, it's you, Kupo. What is it? Yeah, we've been gone for so long, like 2 seconds. That's very fond of you, Kubo. Truth be told, I'm still struggling to come to terms. If Aru has truly left this world, it means that I wasn't too late. Thank goodness. If only, Kupo, if only. Oh, it's you, Mr. Jalen. What brings you back to us? I'm Glimnoise here and shall be returning to Ildad. Before I take ship, I wish to speak with you again. Explain your friend's fate weighs heavily on your mind. If you wish to know the truth for certainty, I should be glad to introduce someone who deals in information. You think this person would know what became of Barubu? Oh yes, this man makes it his business to know everyone else is in Ildad. At the very least, he should be able to tell you if your friend yet lives. This happens to owe me a favor. I shall personally ask him to assist you. Once you arrive in Ildad, head to Emerald Avenue and look for a respectable man with a self-satisfied grin. That will be him. Now then, it's time I boarded my vessel. Farewell, my friends, and best of luck in your search for the truth. I want to know, Supreme. Desperately. But at the same time, I'm so scared, Kupo. If Baru really is gone, we'll face the truth together. Little Sprickly. He's just a little sprinkly man. He's just a little sprinkly man. Shining light of hope for me, are you? You've grown so much as a victim-answer. Thank you. With you at my side, I feel I can press on and face whatever comes, Kupo. Right, let's head to Ildad. We'll do it the same way as the journey here. You teleporting with me in a sec. I don't know, I still feel like Symphony nothing instead of quests. Like, it's kind of cute and it introduces some of the Pigmancer stuff, but it still feels like pretty nothing, right? Also, but I do like that this quest acknowledges the fact that we just teleport everywhere. That's a lovely little nap. I'm just like, you've arrived. A towering cityscape, the dry desert air, mingling with the scent of Gil, there's no mistaking old Odd. Now then, we should find a fellow who deals in information, Kupo. He's just a little sprinkle. Yeah, the little tiny wings. And I believe I have that bespectacled man there, with a grin that does indeed bespeak unwavering confidence. Well, well, if it ain't the pair the art dealer called about. You can tell who we are just like that. You really do know things, Kupo. Aye, well, that's true enough, but to be fair, I'd have to be blind to the bat to miss a Moogle traveling with the savior of the Bleeding Realm and then some. I reckon you're looking for a friend. That's right, her name is Baru, and she was last seen in Ul'dah. If you know anything about what became of her, you must tell me, Kupo. You'll get your palm interest. I'll oblige your burden curiosity. The heavier past that Baru came to Ul'dah. She brought with her 8 of Jean Catilac's paintings, which she put out for sale. She sold a lot within a matter of weeks, and with the small fortune she made, she went and bought herself accommodations at the ossuary. Now that can't be right. But it is, my furry friend. Now bears stressing that being interred in the city is not an inexpensive proposition. Hardly surprising, given the limited space what's left. But she made the donation to the ossuary upfront and in full, an amount most folk will never see in their lifetimes. What did she do after that? That remains a mystery. Her room in the end was found neat and tidy. You wouldn't have known she had been there if not for some personal belongings left behind. Among those, of greatest interest was a set of traveling gear, a coin purse containing the payment for the room, and a letter which said she wasn't coming back. Finding it all a bit odd, the innkeep called the brass police to investigate, but the evidence led him to conclude that she was voluntary and innocent, and likely dead by her own hand. Then Baru really is gone. That's what they think, but who's to say, eh? There's only one way to be certain, I reckon, according to a priest who oversees burials. Baru's coffin is stored in Aerolite's burial chamber over the ossuary. You'll have to open it up and see what's in there, or isn't, with your very own eyes. I'll go there at once, Kupo. And off he flies. You should go after him. Depending on what's waiting, he'll need support. They're not having, like, an actual suicide as one of the... Like, is this actually a suicide as, like, the job quest? Like, discovering that someone's friend killed herself is, like, the job quest? I beg you, Kupo, it would only be a little thing. It does not make it any less an act of defilement. We cannot allow you to disturb the dead. Sir, this priest says we can't check Baru's coffin. Please explain the situation to him. So that is the way of it. Well, I'm not unsympathetic to your plight. The coffin may only be opened in exceptional circumstances, with the permission of family, which you are not. I'm sorry, but I must ask that you leave me in peace. I have my hands full with other pressing matters. On what matters would those be, if I ask? In order to address the shortage of burial space in the city, works have been underway to expand Air League's burial chamber downwards. Alas, the excavators inadvertently unleashed a horde of zombies from an unmapped ruin, and it's fallen to me to deal with them. This sounds like another opportunity for Supreme to put her Pictomancy to work. Pictomancy? You mean the art created by the fabled Archon Realm? Who from the land lending you to those in need? None of it, or Kupo. The matter of the tomb can wait. Let's tend to these zombies first. Why, I should be most grateful. The zombies have taken to prowling the Sildia excavation site in central Thailand. Please see that those tormented souls finally know. I mean, we can just use the Ethernet. Ooh. Oh, look, it's zombies! Zombies! Somewhere, presumably. pew. I said pew. I said pew, please respond. Oh look, it's the model from the guy in what's it called? Remember, chat? What's it called? Everyone's favorite dungeon? The first Stormblood dungeon that nobody remembers because it's terrible. Ew. Zombies have been dealt with? Wonderful. Give my heartfelt thanks, good Necromancer. While you were away, I spoke further with Kupopo about his relationship with Mistress Brew. I understand that we were as family to one another. In light of this, and also in recognition of your service, I will allow you to examine her coffin. You would follow me. So is this actually a suicide? This is the one. If you're ready, I shall open it. Very well. Please don't let it be here. What? Okay, it is some Ariel suicide. What is this, Kupo? Painting. Yes, we can all see that, and I recognize it as well. It's John Catelac's final work, The Ephemeral Palace. Why was the painting in the casket? And Baru isn't here. Then where could she possibly be? I'm afraid no one in the Order knows where she has gone. Several months ago, Mistress Baru came to us unannounced. Look at her to go to a little dance. Walk. Pardon me, is anyone there? Greetings, my child. Are you coming to pay your respects? No, I was told I could purchase a tomb here. Tombs are bestowed upon pious souls who make a donation, yes. I see. In that case, I wish to make a donation. The master's painting is fetched a high price, so I believe I have sufficient funds. It would be possible to have the tomb prepared immediately. In that manner did she secure burial rights, and so we set about making the necessary arrangements. When all was in readiness, she requested a moment alone in the chamber, so I waited outside the entrance. And she disappeared. When she did not emerge after a time, I went back to check on her, only to find that she was gone. There was only this painting and a handwritten note instructing us to inter it. Are you saying Baru vanished into thin air? As far as I could tell, as you can see, there's only one entrance to this chamber. I organized a large-scale search, thinking she might have wandered into the lower levels or even those under excavation, yet still we found nothing. At length the search was called off, and without answers, what else could I do but fulfill her final wish? I placed the painting within the coffin, where it has remained ever since. Curiouser and curiouser, Kupo. That is everything I know. I'm sorry I could not tell you more. Now, if you would excuse me, I must return to my duties. Yes, of course. Come on then, let's head back outside. With the painting, or are we just leaving it here? I guess so. Ensuring Jean Talak's final painting and vanishing without trace. I'm not sure what to make of Ruru's actions, Kubo. What about you, Supreme? Do you have any thoughts? I mean, of course she's still alive. Okay, so it wasn't actually a suicide. Think colorful plots? I'm always thinking colorful plots, especially where cute queer people are involved. Supreme, until you've been a pilot. Thank you, Sirens. I can tell you've been applying yourself to your training. Oh yes, the enigmatic aura of an accomplished artist is unmistakable. I put in mind of Jean Talak just as he was in his prime, Kupo. So true, Kupo. So now, imagine a great canvas that is yet to receive even a single drop of paint. That, unfortunately, is the state of my search for Baru. I can find any new clues as to her whereabouts, and I'm at a loss as to what to do next. Oh. Baru's objective, if we were even guess, I think I have no choice but to revisit the events of that fateful day. Let us speak at the very root of your troubles. The argument led to Baru and I going our separate ways. On that day, the two of us returned to Limsalem and Zav for our journey, the first without Jean Coutilac's company. Old age and long years on the road had taken their toll, and we had made the difficult decision to leave him in the care of a sanatorium. A smile on his face as he lay abed, he had wished us well on our coming adventure, and reminded Baru that she mustn't. Could it be? Yes, it must. Baru has become part of the painting. I don't blame you for being confused. I promise to make everything clear soon, Kubo. You've been the best student I could hope for. You've trained diligently, aided those in need, and kept your promise to me. I can't really ask more of you, but for this thing I'm about to do, I'm afraid I must. I beg you, lend me your strength one last time, Kubo. What do you mean she's become part of the painting? Come meet me at the Jadeite Flood. I'll be waiting. Question mark? That's the sound that the dragon makes when I imitate the dragon. There you are, Supreme. I know you must have many questions. Allow me to explain everything, Kupo. I took a few pretty pleases, but I convinced the Australian police still let us borrow the paint. We inherited another works from Jean Coutilak after he passed away. On the day of our argument, Baru and I had returned away from our first journey together, as I said, but when we arrived at the center of Jean Coutilak, days earned in our absence, all the way to this was a few of his paintings and personal belongings. A fell fiend had found its way into the facility a few days prior. Seeking to protect his fellow patients, Jean Coutilak confronted and vanquished the beast, but the exertion proved too much. Baru and I were devastated. If only we had returned sooner, taken a quicker route, or not wasted as much time, Jean Coutilak might still be alive. Such thoughts tormented us, Kupo. Poor Springly. Baru took it hardest, for she had lost her only family. She clung to me and wept, like a child with her doll, and I, in a moment of poor judgment, said something foolish. I told her that she needn't depend on me so. She could stand on her own 2 feet as a victimizer, and that she should. She shoved me away in anger. One unkind word led to another. We shouted at each other until our throats were hoarse. When there was nothing left to say, she stormed off alone, cradling Jean Coutilak's paintings in her arms. The rest you know. Sometime after, she journeyed to Uldal, sold the paintings for the funds to purchase her tomb, and then vanished. For so long I've been unable to understand what she was thinking. and where she might have gone, but the answer was right under her noses, Kupo. You see, Baru possessed such a vivid imagination that she could bring any of her thoughts to life. As this bird gift allowed her not only to create, but reshape, Chocotilak made her promise that she would never use her powers to alter a living being. But in her grief, she did just that. She made herself one with this painting. It's hard to believe, I know, but the painting itself tells the tale. Once it exuded warmth and whimsy, now it has been shrouded in a stifling pall of sorrow. And this brings me to my request. Using my own magics, I want to enter the painting and save Baru, but I don't know if I can do it alone. And I rely on your aid, Supreme. I am in your debt. Be warned, the painting will be a world where one's imagination is made manifest. Let's say anything can happen. So see to it you are fully prepared, Kupo. I got a paintbrush, I got DPS armor. I potentially got very easy difficulty. We'll be fine. We'll be fine! If you die in the painting, you do die in real life. Oh, it's the thing from what's her name from Bosya's gift. Looks like we made it, Kupo. It's the Grand Cosmos. Oh, is the scenery familiar to you? Wait. We've been to such a place in another world. The mere thought of it boggles the mind, Kupo. As I recall, Chocotilak saw this opulent palace in a dream and was inspired to recreate it on canvas. Perhaps his arcane affinity allowed him to visit worlds beyond our own in his sleep. Or perhaps someone from that world sent him the vision, Kupo. The fairy! The fairy made him dream of Grand Cosmos. That's cool. Also, Shadowbringer's music for fun. So many things, Kupo. I have a bad feeling about this. Do you now? It's our idea of a welcome. How about you, Supreme? Brain is stinky, brain is stinky, brain is stinky, brain is stinky, brain is stinky. Sometimes your brain just has to be a little thinky, right, Jab? Yeah? Yeah? Yeah. I'm a little sleepy. Da-na, 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 da-na. Dun 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 dun. Dun, dun. Yeah, my brain had to load. It's the Bosya. It's the spitfully that my husband uses. One of them. Yeah. It's like literally the same mechanics. That's cool. It's me, Kupopo. I've come for you. You've come for me? No one would do that. No one. Master Jonko Tulak is gone because of me, because I was too late. You mustn't say that, Brewer. You're not to blame. Even Kupopo has abandoned me, my only friend. If this isn't true, I'll always be your friend, no matter what. Please, Brewer, please come back to me. She belongs to me, and you have no place here. Master Jean Cutulac! No, you're just a shade born of the imagination. That you should call me a shade, Kupopo. Such insolence cannot be borne. Victomancer, one in possession of my soul crystal, no less. An invitation. You are no match for the master you aspire to be. Insert witty one-liner here. Bold words, but you will soon be made to know the true power of Pictomancy. Oh look, it's Lich from Final Fantasy Stranger of Paradise. Imagination dictates reality. I shall paint the finishing touches and shades of your terror. Oh, get it? Because he's a shade. It's hilarious. It's humor. We love humor, right, chat? You're not required to laugh at his jokes, just by the way. I didn't have my button. I didn't have the button I thought I had. Oh, I dropped my hammer. I almost forgot to press my funny hammer button. Down, Oh. I'm a little concerned because he does a lot of damage. Oh, it's just this mechanic. Oh, I moved early. That's fine. Oh, maybe it's not fine. I think this kills me. Oh no, I live. I live. I'm just too good, as they say. I'm probably done. Fine. do, 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 do. I have all my buttons. It's really weird now that I like understand the rotation to not have all my buttons on this class. Like I kind of get like why DPS is complained about not having all their buttons. Because like it's really weird to do your rotation when like there's just parts of how the class is designed that don't exist anymore. Like it's kind of there on tanks, but it's just like I get a certain number of charges on my buff for the specific reason of what skills I'm supposed to use. But then I don't have all of those skills. So it's a little weird because it doesn't even line up with like your 1, 2, 3. So like 5 charges. So like you would say with Comet, I guess. Comet, 1, 2, 3, Comet. Like I guess that's how you would aim for it. It's a little weird, I guess. It's kind of cool though, actually. Yeah, no, Comet, 1, 2, 3, Comet. Or Comet, 1, 2, 3. Ruru, wake up, Ruru. It's just a little strange. But actually, now I think I like it, because you stubborn fool of a Lalafell, snap out of it! Kupopo, what are you doing here? We came to bring you back, Kupo. We've been looking all over for you. That's what we say. I never thought that anyone would come back for me in the painting. Supreme, was it? Thank you for accompanying Kupo in this journey. Why didn't you enter this painting? I thought I might be able to meet Master Shanka Delak here. He died because of me, because I lacked the courage, the experience to anticipate what could happen. It's not your fault, Bururu. Even the brightest, most imaginative minds can't predict the future, Kupo. Why are you even here? Trying to be nice after everything you said. My best friend, and you abandoned me when I needed you. Told me to make my own way. You know why I said that, Kupo. I'm not real. No matter how much I wish it, I can't remain by your side forever. Like the Jean Gitilak we defeated, I'm a product of your pictomancy. Your imaginary friend, and nothing more. I had a feeling. It isn't uncommon for children to have imaginary friends. They create us in our minds to help cope with their struggles. But children grow up, and when they do, we disappear, Kupo. You don't have to disappear, though. I painted you into being, my very first creation. Just like I painted Master Zongatila, so I could fix my mistake, and so I wouldn't be alone. Ignorancers can do wonderful things. By bringing our imagination to life, we bring hope to those in need, Kupo. This Supreme learned through her journey. And so did you, Bururu. But no matter how harsh reality may be, the Pictomancer isn't meant to paint over it, Kupo. Rather than escape reality, we're meant to give people the courage to face it. But how can I do when those who matter most to me are gone? Okay, I actually do like the Pictomancer quest overall. Very honest Pictomancer, Master Jean Gitilak and Kupopo. Perhaps I can find the strength to stand on my own, by holding them in my heart. You will, Kupo. You absolutely will, and you'll be just fine. Safe in that knowledge, I can now take my leave, Kupo. Farewell, Supreme. It was a joy to journey with you. Farewell, Berylio. You're my dearest friend, and you always will be. It wasn't suicide, it was just someone dealing with loss. It's like God. Sure is a good story for this year. Supreme? I'm sorry for all the trouble I've caused. Thank you for helping Popo to find and save me. When he faded away, a warm and comforting evil flowed into my body. The magic I used to create him, I think. In that instance, the moments and memories he shared with you became mine. The shade of the shroud, the chill of Kirkus, the brilliance of Dingane, the two of you traveled far. I felt Kupopo's desperation as he searched for me, his yearning for our days on the road with Master Junkatula, and his happiness at having found a friend in you. What of you, Supreme? How did you find the journey? Kupopo was a wonderful companion. Kupopo would be glad to hear that, and I am too. It means a lot to know that someone else will remember him fondly. I saw my first Moogle here, you know, the way it danced through the air, so full of life and joy. What child wouldn't have wanted a friend like that? I get creative again, recall the feeling and name it, and paint him anew. But I won't, because as the two of you have taught me, writing isn't the end. Thank you, Supreme, for everything you've done for both Kupopo and me. From here, I will set out on another journey as a victim-answer. Wherever I go, I vow to paint a path of hope as Master Junkatulak once did. And just as you will continue to do, I'm sure. Sweet little quest. Gotta follow my rainbow. 5 point. And we hit level 94 Picto. And with that chat, I leave you. Have a good evening, afternoon, morning, Saturday, whatever time zone or day it is for you. We'll be live again tomorrow. Same place, same time. Probably not the same thing, because we already did those things, so we can't do them again. That's not how this